Real spills I'm in right here.
Real spill. I'm real spill.
Let me get some. Hey, hold on.
Okay, real spill. That's what I'm talking about.
It's called, man. It's your boy, and I'm a studio kid. Fuck with real podcast.
You text a bitch, then he wanna text a bitch. First of all, Mr. Cushy, I catch a bitch, I break a bitch and make him sell her pussy. Nigga, this your girlfriend. If that bitch decided to AWOL right now, your whole world ends. I catch a bitch.
What's going on, everybody? What's the deal? It's real spill. We back like this. Get the shit right. Can y'all hear? Am I clear? Can y'all hear? Yeah, man, we back at it, man. We're gonna talk about this baby shooting, man. And I see a lot of guys, support information about the situation. So, I see a lot of commentators, giving they spiel on the situation, you know what I'm saying? So I think they pretty much do on YouTube. You know, you got a guy that turned like he got without anything and shit, you know. Giving out his resume, you know. He can have his mom on the phone, you know, snapping videos, doing all the gang things. He's supposed to be Thugin. He's a gangster. We got some guys that say, they they wouldn't touch the same things as him in that situation. He said it's opposite of chin up, depression, looking like maybe just crazy because and then they make decisions like apparently he was Sill, he had Sill making this situation. And some people are saying that he's justified for those actions. And they're saying that nobody that faced the situation can say what they would have done in those situations because everybody should understand, people that haven't been faced with that situation. And what they do, you don't know, can't face it. And if them in that same situation, if they do the same thing, they might even shoot it. They might say what they need to say, what they need to do to make it out of that situation. So we got race. you know, after that phone call, saying something to say, like, keep this commentary about that. And people just, the people that commentate about it, yeah, he did another phone call saying, you know, people are still up there, just taking situation. It's hard to know. That's what and real distraction. It don't sound like he has 1 ounce of pain. He doesn't sound like he's pain. Sound so he wanted to appear that he's so pain on the phone call. He just sold that type of pain on the phone call. He could have sold, you know, because of the situation not said what you said. So if you're not in a situation, you say it like you got. If you got your arm from the stab up the ribs, and you still said what you said, you still said what you had to say to satisfy the situation. It wasn't no need to say it. You already got your arm broke, stabbed up, ribs fractured. What did you say anything? You got the person. You already. Or did you say it and then they still walk your arms together? Either way, it's bad. Now, I think some of the people that had kind of feel this keeping the grace of they really got the same thing. You have to really acknowledge that people saying that because one, you don't want them around you in your situation because you get the right amount of pressure they're going to go on you. Say, you got people that's in the street. There's a lot of things that come with the street. Being in the street is not an easy task. I don't know who said Thugin was easy. People may make it look because, you know, you just don't get it. You might have a good little run before you go through the situation. You know, worth taking. If they can let you go on a little run, so your situation can be worth taking. And then they'll, you know, put their press down and lay on the situation. But if you never make it to your situation worth taking, you may never go through a situation where you need it, you know, got your press on, you have to satisfy what they're asking to satisfy to make it through the situation. So it's like most niggas that, you know, played in the street, they may only have made it up to an outfit that's not worth taking. They may have only made it up to it. I'm not saying it's not worth taking, but it's not. When a nigga run up on you, taking it, that's fine. You're going to give it up anyway. You're going to give it up to you. You already see it. You suck. You already see it. You're scared. If a nigga catch you down bad, you might well give it up or get scored or lose your life or lose something. Some people may say that shit not working. I understand that too. But let's say you're on a higher level. Let's say you really make this money, $100,000. Think about it. So let's say jail situation. That's $1,000. And he decided to run up to the house. He's giving them, he's gonna tell them where everything is, just in hopes they let you live. Man, I hope they let you live in hopes they let you live. They might still unalive you and delete you if they got what they want. I don't understand. I don't want a person around that will want to face danger. They go. You get involved in these shit, you put your life in. You get involved in these shit, you put your life in. That is not somebody's gonna try to go ahead and spend it like, show people the man enough to have what you got. You don't have to show them. If not, they're gonna treat you. They're gonna treat you. They're gonna take it. You ain't gonna never have it. Because the rules are out. And they're not gonna let you. They're not gonna allow you to be in their way. That's what they don't. That's what they feel. They feel like you in their way.
The wolves feel like you in the way, so they're gonna come and get it. Especially if they know you ain't gonna stand up and keep and drop your nuts in a situation where they got the ups on you. And it just don't make sense. It don't make sense for me to have a person like that around me if I'm dealing with a high level or got high stakes involved with this shit, cause or anything. Because you're gonna, given the right amount of pressure, you're gonna tell them everything. So the niggas that's saying, "Oh yeah, he ain't do nothing wrong. He's still good in my book." You let this nigga around you, and he get to knowing the ins and out of what you got going on. Nigga, put the pressure on him, and he gonna tell us everything. And now you in jeopardy. And now that I know you will do the same thing because you said it, she's gonna do the same thing to you. You gonna tell me everything. You gonna give me everything. It's a slippery slope. Then you got niggas saying it ain't no niggas out here like that when you got stories of niggas that was robbed. That house was ran in, they were tied up, beat on, saying, and the robbers was asking, where is this at? Where is it? And they running through the house, tearing the house up. They come back, beat them some more. And the man never say nothing. They in this man's house 2 hours. They in his house so long, his wife come home. He still ain't told him what nothing was at. He ain't made no phone call, say, hey, come get these guys this, none of that. That's a soldier, bro. They shot him 7 times. When his wife came home, opened the door, saw him, she booked next door. She booked to the neighbor house, called the police. They shot the man 7 times and got the fuck out. It was a dry lick. They ain't getting nothing. That's the kind of guy that I want on my team. He ain't going out like no bitch. But you got these perpetrators and imitators, you know, when they got the ups, this tough man. But as soon as you get the ups on them, they want to beg for their life and pray to Jesus and get all saved and sanctified. That's not how this goes. If you running around these streets and you playing the game and you're a participant, when you get the ups on your enemy, or when you get the ups on your move, you know, you turned up. So you got the heart to pull a move, but you don't have the heart to keep your mouth shut and suffer through the consequences of your actions, or suffer through the the situation that you ain't telling you nothing. You're gonna do it to me anyway. If I, well, you tell them, and he did all of that. They still released the phone call. They still broke his arm, bruised his ribs, and stabbed him, and ripped his earrings out of it. They still did everything he didn't want them to do. So what was the point in telling? What was the point of getting on the phone saying, everybody clear, nobody nothing, I have nothing to do with, nobody had nothing to do with nothing? What was the point? It still broke your arm, bruised your ribs, stabbed you up. If that's already been taking place, you might well not say nothing. They that far in. But I understand the YouTube. I understand that niggas gonna do the YouTube. You know what I'm saying? And what you think, Chat? You think he gave him? Did he give him a chance? Should we give him a break because he was already hurting? We can't give him no break. Do you ride with the homie because they did him bad? No, because the homie got on the phone and they made him say some shit that he didn't want to. The opposite of what he was saying when he was out. Yeah, be careful what you say. Be careful of things you speak, because those things can turn around and hunt you. And it's not that T Grizzly don't know these people. You don't know none of them folks. But Shooter came out with the bullshit, fake paperwork, popping it like he cut like that. So when he enter in the county jail, these young niggas, all the young niggas know what the young niggas got going on. So they press him. Hey, look. First they try to acknowledge him as a gangster. Hey, look, you got two fades. Turn the face down, we put the press on you. We smell of fear. These people smell the fear on you, and they attack them. The T Grizzly shit was some shit to just throw in there in hopes they get something out of it, or he look out for them or whatever. It wasn't never no, hey, announcement of anybody do anything. You don't need that. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do none of that. But when you run around here, super turned up like you cut like that, your enemy see that and they be like, man, they ain't like that. So they try you. When they catch you in the city, when you come back to jail, they try you. That nigga ain't like that. Come up in here, hey man, you got some fade, man. two fade maximum. And then it's just to see if you gonna stand up for your shit. See if you gonna stand on what you talking. You turn the face down, you scared now. Niggas finna turn up. You finna get crushed in there. You scared. That fear is what the niggas smell and what they attack on. And that's it. That's all. It's just in the midst of it. They like put them on the phone. Just really hold this nigga. I mean, the disrespect. I tell niggas all the time. Disrespect is a natural is a progression. It's a progression. So it starts off small. Then the more you allow the small disrespect, it becomes more and more present. And then niggas just go full throttle on you. Shit, make this nigga do anything. That's why niggas is like, shit, a nigga could just say, hey, get on this, on your knees. You know what I'm saying? That's why niggas say that because nigga, they got you in submission. They could have told you to say, you know, I ain't trading or Avalon. They could have made you say anything. They could have made you dish your own hood. You on the phone. These folks, they you so scared. They got you doing. They just coming up with shit, more and more shit. Tell them this. Everybody clear. You ain't going against nobody. That's it. That's Cali shit too. You ain't beefing with your ops, nigga. Everybody clear. That's everybody. That wasn't no just on that situation right there. That shit just some added shit to add in because they know they could get you to say anything and do anything to make it stop. You a whole victim out here, bro. It ain't nothing to stand. Any one of us could be a victim. Any one of us could get caught slipping. Any one of us could be in a situation where we have to defend ourselves. It's just how you respond in a situation where you're being attacked. Hey, y'all got me. I ain't saying shit. Fuck all that. You can say that too. You say I ain't saying shit. Do what you got to do, nigga. Saying nothing. Some for some reason people think that this Thugin is easy. It is not easy. It's very hard. It's very difficult. It's your life on the line every day at any given time, so you could end up in a situation just like him. But how are you gonna respond? How you gonna respond? If you feel like you're gonna respond the same way he did, stay out the way. Cause your time coming. Everybody got their time. Every dog has his day. Every man has his match. Thugging is not easy. It is not an easy job. It is not working at Starbucks. Everybody not is not gonna be friendly, or you're not gonna win all of it. It's not about losing, it's about how you take your loss. Niggas lose that all the time. Niggas take risk all the time and lose. It's about how you handle that loss. If you handle that loss tucking your tail, then you wasn't man enough to be doing that shit no way. We could go down the line about the shoulda, couldas, and wouldas, but that ain't what happened. You know, stick to what happened. All of the bad decisions this man made since he decided that he wanted to, create this story. He wanted to create a lie and make it the truth. He wanted to go on a slander campaign on a solid individual. My man said karma is a lady. If you treat her right, she'll treat you right. I didn't know who this man was until he came out with the fake paperwork. He didn't clear it up when he was out. When he finally got out, he didn't say, you know what, man, that shit was fake. I was trying to whoop the whoop, and yeah, man, that shit's some bullshit. I ain't on the side of that shit. I ain't rocking with that shit. I just needed to say that to use that situation to help me out of this. But you tried to stand on that shit like it was some validity to it, like it was some truth to it. So when niggas get you down bad, they know that situation is a life-changing situation you went against. They know if they could get on the good side of that situation, it could possibly change their life some kind of way. But that ain't their real motive. The motive was to see if they belief was true about you. They believed you wasn't like that. And the more they got on you, they just took it further and further. And you lucky it wasn't no, real chain gang ass niggas on you. On some old chain gang, old school chain gang ass shit, bro. Hey, you lucky. It could have went way, way worse. That was definitely a mark out of the motherfucking of the year. Thugging ain't easy. You gonna find yourself, you know, with your back against the wall when you out here playing with, because it ain't no rules. People have moral standards and shit, but that's within your own circle. Outside of your circle, savages. And hopefully within your circle, it's not any, you ain't allowed no, backdooring motherfuckers in your circle. What up, Dolo? I appreciate that, man. Niggas think thugging is, I guess niggas feel like thugging is an easy thing. I guess they feel like thugging is like going to school or something. Thugging is not easy. Lame as fuck. Super lame. Not super lame. He's soft. Soft as baby booty. Man, soft as hell. No way you should. You supposed to allow niggas to get you in a situation where you're saying you're saying what they want you to say. It's not how it works. It's just not how it works. You got niggas out here understand that they life on them. They make decisions. They go through the pros and cons in their mind, and they understand the dangers that come with being out here in the street. And they just not go. They decided that they're not going. They can't go because they know they're around some savage ass niggas that's gonna take advantage of any soft thing coming their presence. This is uh millionaire square. Want to hang in the street around street niggas. Want to be a part of the street shit, but not really be a part of the street shit, but doing little shit, participating in street activities. You get pressed, niggas gonna press you. You put yourself in that situation. You can't scream civilian, civilian. You put yourself in that situation. You damn near lined yourself up because you're around some niggas you don't know, doing some shit you ain't got no business doing. Making one bad decision after a motherfucking nigga. And you want people to feel like you did what you had to do and it should be okay because I said that so I could say, take me out there, nigga. What you gonna do anyway, nigga? Fuck it. We here now. Your arm broke, your ribs bruised, you're stabbed up. Did they do that before or after you got on the phone? If they did all that before, you might well just suffer through the rest of it, whatever the fuck they was gonna do. They already did the worst to you. They already did the worst to you. And if you did all that and they still did that to you, if you did that and they still did it to you, you did it for nothing. Because they still did what they wanted to do to you. So what's the point? Just let it happen. Fuck it. So you want us to believe, when you get home or not, yeah, I seen you home. You had your one arm in your shirt, took a picture, whatever, nigga. Tables will man, fuck off. Who gonna help you? Any any nigga with some motherfucking with his own backbone ain't gonna put himself at risk for you. Say if y'all go on a mission and you happen to go to jail again. He can't help count on you for help. You ain't even standing up for your motherfucking self. But I understand the YouTube. But I ain't here to do the YouTube. I'm here to put the stick right to the facts. Thugging ain't easy. You jump out there in these streets. This the type of shit you gonna go through. Your back gonna be against the wall. You're gonna be caught in these situations, and you need to handle them like a man. The same way you try to handle a nigga when you got the ups on them. You better handle that shit like you supposed to, like a man. Take your loss. Fuck it, y'all got me. Ain't no nigga on the planet that's an active nigga can't say they ain't lost one fight. Or they ain't been in one losing situation. They ain't lost no work. They ain't lost no nothing. They just been winning, winning, winning the whole time. They lying. They trying to make it look good. They lying. Niggas run off with dope all the time. Everybody ain't reliable. Bitches, motherfuckers steal money, lose money. Niggas get robbed. Police take shit. You take losses in the street. This shit is not an easy ABC ass job. The higher you get, the higher the risk. You around the motherfucker with a quarter ounce of dope trying to sell some nickel rocks or dime rocks, your situation ain't worth taking. Nigga will take it from you though. Nigga ain't finna run all in your house and tie you up about it. But let your operation become a half a man or something like that. You didn't come to get that, especially if you soft. They feel like you ain't man enough to keep and you be slipping and you friendly as hell. They gonna try to talk you out of it, front me. You give it to them, they ain't coming back. They got every excuse in the world why they can't give you your money. Or you can't find them. All kind of shit happen in the street. And for niggas to think that it's okay for a nigga in the street to be like, oh yeah, everybody. That is not cool. Ain't nothing straight about that. Pressure make diamonds. The more pressure you're under, the sharper you're supposed to become. But you got a lot of niggas trying to perpetrate their way through a situation because they feel safe around the people that they're around. When they get alone, get by themselves and get cornered, they dissing everybody. They telling everybody business. They telling everything they want to know. You giving up locations and everything because they got you under pressure. If they put you under that much pressure in that jail, if niggas caught you on the street, you dropping locations, you telling everything, you dissing the set, you doing all kind of shit. Then when they let you go, if it ain't no noticeable bruises or marks on you, you going back to the same set, acting like nothing never happened. You put the whole shit at risk. This is what I understand when a nigga like, nigga, you do bump, nigga, I can't let you back. I ain't fighting for you if you ain't fighting for yourself. I understand that because if you do that in that situation and you allow him back, he's gonna fuck up again. He's gonna do it again. No ifs, ands, buts about it. And you want that nigga around you, you want to put your shit at jeopardy because he the homie? No, I don't think it's worth it. Especially if your situation works something. Your situation works something. What you allowing this sucker over here for? That nigga a sucker. They catch him the right way. We don't be around him everywhere he go. This nigga leave and come back. We don't know what happened when that nigga left. Nigga, the corner him in the bathroom or something. They got it. It's over here. Address, whatever the fuck. Make that nigga tell him everything. Same as the police. If he don't want to go to jail, and I'm sure now he don't want to go back to jail for sure. Nobody should go up and put that shit at risk for no sucker, for no buster, for no nigga that ain't even fighting for himself. You don't get on the phone and scream and holler, whatever these niggas ask you to holler and scream, and think that it's okay. It is not okay. Niggas is not finna look because you did that shit. You did it. It happened. You're on your own, where you need to be. You outcasted where you need to be. You don't need to be around. You finna bring us down. Nobody gonna have no sympathy for you when it comes to dealing with this street shit. And yup, when them niggas catch you, they finna apply all the pressure. Same way you would if you caught them. And if you're not ready to handle that, if and you ain't went through it yet, just get out the street. Leave this shit alone. If you say if you fuck with the people that you fuck with or that's fucking with you, the way you say you do, and you're not ready for those situations, get out the street. It's just gonna happen. One day or another, it's gonna happen. Niggas is not out here on no play time. I don't know where niggas get that shit from. It's a lot of situations, real life situations, where men are caught up in situations where they life on them and they buck on it. Because before I die, before I go out like a sucker, you gonna have to. I'm gonna make you go with your move. It's a lot of men out there that's what they how they went out. I'd rather die like a man than live like a coward. A coward dies 1,000 deaths. A man only dies once. So it's beyond me for niggas to say or give any excuse or reason to validate how that man handled that situation. If that's what you want, get out the street. Streets ain't for you. And it's okay. You can decide that you don't want to be in the street. You can make that decision. You can say, you know what, this ain't for me. Let me get out of here. Let me move around. Let me find something else to do. Because this ain't what I want. I don't want to put myself in or find myself in no predicaments like that. Because it's coming. It's gonna happen. It happened to the best. It happened to the worst of niggas. Being thugging is a context book, full context. I don't know what people, what anybody, even anything in the street, context book, full context, full speed, NFL speed. If you ain't ready for full contact, don't play the game. It's ups and downs in this shit. And that's one of the downsides, being cornered by your enemy. If you want to be in these streets, or if you're already in these streets, take some time and think about the pros and cons of this shit and make a conscious decision. Because shit happens. And your homies ain't gonna always be there to protect you. Have some awareness about yourself. If you see yourself going into a situation that's uncomfortable, be the first to bomb. blow that whole shit up. Fuck it, you gotta go on attack mode. It is never okay to show weakness. It ain't okay, especially if you out here in these streets playing around. It's a risky business. Not always glitz and glamour. It's not always, you know, barbecues and motherfucking it ain't always cookouts and parties. Be careful what you put out there. You just don't somebody gonna make you stand on what you say. Understand what you're doing. Understand the consequences behind what you're doing. Always think that they're gonna do the worst. Always think that it's possible. Don't ever think them niggas ain't gonna do nothing. That's niggas never underestimate a nigga, man. You don't know what a nigga capable of. But this is a product of doing the most. This is these niggas hoeing the nigga and just going further and further and making them do shit that he don't wouldn't normally do or wouldn't normally say because they know they got him in a position where they is in submission. Then come to find out they didn't even put their hands on. He was saying that with the earrings in his ear. When they hung the phone up, they ripped the earrings out his ear. They didn't even make the nigga unscrew him. They didn't say unscrew him. They snatched him out his ear, ripped his earlobe. So you did all that and still got your shit took. That's not how I want to be represented. That's just not how I want to be represented. Don't represent me like that. So no, you can't come back. No, I'm not, blowing up no situation about you. You ain't even representing shit right. You came out here and did all this and said all that. You did, you made every bad decision you can make. And then it caught up with you. And this is how you perform. This how you perform? Why would anybody want to go on a mission with you and you performing like this? I have to fight everybody by myself because I'm not going. And now I'm in here with your buster ass because you ain't finna help do nothing. You got this is a real good situation to learn from. You need to watch your friends. Watch how your friends respond to shit. If you got a friend that's okay with responding in this manner, he don't need to be your friend. I don't give a fuck what y'all do. No matter what you do, that he don't need to be your friend. He gonna turn on you at any moment you feel threatened. As soon as he gets some pressure on him, he turn it on you. You don't need friends like that. No way I want any friend like that around me. And I don't suggest you have any friends like that around you. Because it's gonna turn out bad for you. It's gonna definitely turn out bad for you. Got every excuse in the world when trouble hit their world. Trouble come around. You got every excuse. Got I got kids. He ain't seen this, and he don't fuck with his kids. He don't give a fuck about their kids. But he in trouble now. You got to think now. Kids is the excuse. If you cared about your kids, you wouldn't put yourself in a situation to be taken away from your kids. Bullshit. What you were doing, if I know I'm out here to feed my kids and feed my family, and I'm taking these chances, and I know the consequences for these chances that I'm taking, when I get caught up, I did it for my kids. Stand up. Your kids and your sick mama ain't the reason you need to be telling. Because you should have thought about that shit before you did what you did. Niggas always gotta, oh, my mama's sick. I gotta be out here for her. No, you don't. You do not. You don't care. If you cared that much, you wouldn't have been doing what you were doing. Niggas always got an excuse. Like Shooter. He's always gonna have an excuse for his sucker shit. And this ain't really about him. It's just this shit happens everywhere across America, cross country. Niggas is putting their foot in their mouth, getting caught up and retracting everything that they said they stood for. They don't fuck about none of that no more. Because it's about them and their kids and their life. Man, fuck your life, nigga. Especially now. You should have just went out. I'd rather go out. Fuck that. Do it, nigga. Let's see if you bout that shit. I shit, nigga, you already. And niggas say, hey, you got a chance to fight another day. Man, fuck all that. I'm gonna get out this shit anyway. If you let me out this shit, you better not let me out this shit. They gonna do what they gotta do anyway, because the way a nigga standing up on that shit, nigga like, man, that nigga, he gonna have to do it to him. He ain't going. He is not going. It's rules, it's ways that you need to conduct yourself out here so you don't put yourself in situations like that. If you want to be, if you don't want, if you want to be revered with love, you know what I'm saying? Put some love out there, nigga. You might get some love back. You know what I'm saying? Nigga might spare you back. If you want some fair treatment, be fair when you out there. Niggas might be fair back. A whole nother gangster went in that dorm. They ain't press on him like that. They ain't push play on him like that. He probably stood up. He wasn't scared. Maybe or maybe niggas seen him on the internet and see how he be fair with niggas and shit. You know what I'm saying? If he wrong about something, he'll come clear it up. You know what I'm saying? Like, he being fair. So when he landed in their dorm, hey, that's all boy. Oh shit, bro, be fair. When he be wrong, he be clearing it up. And them niggas he be going at them some suckers too. The shit gonna treat you how you treat it. Sometimes a nigga just your enemy, he don't care about none of that. You been out here putting it down, nigga. Yeah, you got bodies and shit. You got attempts and shit. You been out here working. You don't get to decide for people. You don't, just because you changed your life, don't mean these niggas that you've been beefing with changed theirs. They didn't change their life just because you changed yours. Since because you got us whatever and you turned your life to Christ, You want to line up with the Lord now? You want to square up? You want to bleed in the blood of Jesus and protect you, blood of Jesus? Them niggas you've been beefing with now feel like that. You better hope the blood of Jesus is Teflon. You better hope the blood of Jesus is some motherfucking padding on your head, nigga, because they don't have to forgive you. Misconceptions. You do not get to live the normal life because you get tired or you decide to change. If you decide to change your life, you still need to navigate as if you didn't. Unless 10 years been passed. And you just been living this normal shit for 10 years. And niggas is like, we ain't on that with them no more. But just depends on what you done did, because everybody ain't forgiving. Niggas hold grudges forever. Some shit gonna catch up with your motherfucking ass. Niggas ain't forgot. And just because you changed your life don't mean that these guys could have to forgive you. You just gonna be getting your ass whooped with a changed life. Did you forget how to fight when you changed your life? You forgot how to be a man when you got a fucking. They take the whole thing off when you change your life. You take both your nuts off. You have a double vasectomy or something. What the fuck, nigga? All ain't forgiven. Unless you survive long enough for the other side to just come to terms with it and change their life. Say they ain't on that. Then y'all could possibly start a line of communication. That's how that works. It doesn't work when you change your life, all is forgiven. No, nigga. You change your life today, these niggas gonna want to fuck you up tomorrow. They don't care about you changing your life. Now it's easier to catch you slipping. You better hope they don't catch you slip. It's easy now. Shit, we can get up on him. He ain't got no gun. He ain't changed his life. He said he changed his life. He gonna laugh at you. Who that nigga was soft. Look, y'all, look, we got look. Look at him. He in the Bible now. Look, he in the Bible now. He just out there gang banging and shit, telling nigga fuck that, telling the mama to stamp some shootings. Wasn't he just saying that? Did he just tell another nigga he'll shoot him or some shit like that? Ain't that what he said? Shit, that wasn't that long ago. That was within the year. That was in some months. That was some months. That was some months ago. Yeah. Then you change your life 2 months. You think because you changed your fucking life 2 weeks ago, niggas ain't still gonna want retribution for what the fuck you did 3 weeks ago. It's still on. Kids, don't forget, it's still on. It's some shit happened. It's some shit happened. I've been through situations with. There ain't nothing really major. Just some little bullshit. Like, shit got verbal. I ain't mad no more. That don't mean I ain't gonna slap the fuck out this nigga when I see him. I'm just not mad. We can't occupy the same space in the physical, but if we're somewhere where it's not a physical thing, or we're not in the same exact spot, I can be there and be cordial. I don't give a fuck. I don't have to argue. I already made a decision. Ah, the violence is a decision. It should be. Weigh the pros and cons. Think about it. Think about how if they catch you slipping, how you gonna respond. Are you gonna be a man about it, or are you gonna be a, are you gonna tuck your tail? Is you gonna take your win like a man and take your loss like a man? Or is you gonna do the shooter? You either gonna be shooter or all-star JR. Which one you gonna be? JR was clearly taking a loss. He got jumped by 10 niggas. Still fighting back. JR had some good karma out there for him. He been doing good by people. He been doing good. He ain't been interfering with God work. He ain't just out here hating on niggas, trying to slander the wrong niggas. None of that. He had to been, focused on himself and what he got going on, trying to better people that's around him, and hopes that they can better him in return. And when he gets in his situation, he got 10 niggas jumping him. Won't he do it? Done. Won't he do it? These niggas crazy. Blow this bitch wherever. Or you could get 10 niggas jumping on you and do the shooter. I live right here. The money over there. And my cousin, he get money too. He stay over here. I'll tell you exactly where the money is. It's in the closet downstairs. And if you lift the carpet up, it's a hole in the floor. That's where the money at. The dope is upstairs in the attic. Is that what you're doing? Which one you gonna be? Yeah, these pros and cons. Like, how you gonna go out? How you handling this shit? I'm gonna say what I gotta say because I'm gonna live to fight another day. Man, fuck all that. Nigga, fuck all that. Like I said, levels to the shit. Nigga been out here putting work in and screaming and hollering, gang banging like a motherfucker. On the phone when niggas getting his mama to stamp his resume. He like that. Yo, ops see this. You on the internet, fool. Yo, ops like, that nigga ain't like that. I can't wait to run into that nigga. They don't give a fuck about what you talk about with who you talk about it with. They just feel like you ain't like that and they can't wait to see you. And when the shit died down, your ass get in a situation where you got to be over there with them. They gonna see if you like that, nigga. They give a fuck about you changing your life after you hung the phone up. Nah, you on what you was on when you was on the internet. If he ain't here now, tell him come outside. Y'all the same person. Don't let your internet persona get your physical person fucked up. I said that a long time ago. You gonna let the internet characters get your real life person fucked up. Because niggas think niggas playing. Niggas be out here playing. It's a play. It's a play. It's content. It's content. It's a play. The niggas ain't playing with your ass. Clearly. Your op said, nigga, you ain't like that. I don't believe you. When I see you, you gonna have to be like that. Be the nigga that was saying, mama, I shoot niggas. Tell them niggas I shoot niggas. I want that nigga. Tell that nigga to come to the forefront. Bring your ass to the front of the congregation. I don't want this saved and sanctified ass nigga. I want the gangster nigga. You know what I'm saying? You all these motherfuckers, you done changed up. You still, that nigga still in there somewhere. Bring him out. That's what them niggas said. Bring that nigga out that was like that. Bring that character out here. Because that character, you need to have that character to defend your ass, and you can get on your ass up in here. You do not get to decide if you do not get to decide whether niggas forgive you or not because you forgave yourself and changed your life. Niggas still gonna be on your ass. You do not get to join the gang, start some shit, and then when the shit hit the fan, you get scared because the nigga you hit back. Now you scared and don't want to be in the gang. Or you get caught by yourself and now you ain't really with them like that. You don't get to do that. You don't get to do that. It's not acceptable. But when you do that and niggas don't accept you back, you just go in the house, man, and really focus on yourself because you clearly not like that. You clearly don't want no trouble. This is clearly not what you expected this shit to be. You clearly wasn't ready for the shit that you got yourself into. Clearly. So don't call no, you didn't see that's another problem. Niggas be thinking niggas they daddy. These niggas is not your daddy. Niggas out here looking for daddies, man. You ain't call your homies, you called a whole nother nigga on a whole nother supposed to be set that ain't gang banged in 30 years. To sweet talk and cry on his fucking shoulder. We talk about some gangster shit, man. You want to come up, we can change the subject. I'm gonna talk about some other shit. You hit the stage, we're gonna talk about something else. But right now, I'm trying to get these kids to understand that this is the type of shit that happens when you playing in the street. It's a full contact motherfucking sport. NFL speed. Same two-hand touch of full contact. If you're not ready to play full contact, do not play in the street because you will. Every dog has its day. Treat, lead with the energy you want in return. But just because you're leading with that energy, and you're not always going to get the same energy in return. Hey, money.
What's good, Ninja?
What's up, money?
I don't
What's up,
ate and I'm in a
baby?
good mood. What's good? What's good? I'm cool. I'm in a good mood.
Y'all always happy when y'all eat. That used to be one of my magic tricks.
What you talking about? What you talking about up here?
This bitch got an attitude. You hungry?
And you know it. And you know it. That's the whole reason I got attitude. What's good,
Oh,
monkey man?
whole attitude change. The day
Um,
is better.
I'm relaxed. Did my classwork for a little bit for today. I'll do some later. I just came up to
clap,
see what you was talking about. What's good?
clap it up for Moni, man. Clap it up for Moni. She did her class work. She is right on schedule. She is not behind anymore.
I'm not behind no more. I'm delivered. I've been working on it though.
So yeah, I'm talking about just life in general, man. But it started off with this baby shooter shit, and I don't want to talk about that type of shit with you.
Yeah,
But we
cause
can't
you know
talk.
I'm not a gangster. I'm not a gangster.
Yeah, I don't involve you in this old ignorant ass shit. You know what I'm saying? But it
These
is some
ninjas
lessons.
ignorant on this
It
internet, real life,
not,
all that. They don't got no type of moral compass.
yeah, but to just the message in this shit is pretty much like don't try to perpetrate like you something new. Just be yourself. It's okay to be yourself. It's
Which is
okay.
true. People don't want to be themselves no more. They got to put on
If
an act, a show.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And sometimes you have to do it because
I
the
mean, for
shit
what
you
though?
okay, listen. All right, so check it. All right, if I'm in a situation
Mm,
and somebody can help me out that situation, but they need me to do
mm,
ABC.
right.
ABC is kind of it's not compromising, but it's like a lot. Okay.
So
Uh,
basically, you
so
trying
let's
to fool somebody
well, not fool. I'm just
and
doing
thinking
what
to
you
fool
asked me.
you.
Listen, no. I'm doing what you asked me to do so I could get through the situation I'm in. But once I'm out of the
Okay.
situation, I do not have to be remain committed to what was going on. I could just be like, you know what? I'm gonna clear this up. You hear me?
I
I could
mean,
clear it up.
yeah.
Nah, he ain't had nothing. I just needed that to do that for me so I could get out of here and be out here. I ain't. Let me clear this up now. You hear me? I could do that
Mm,
because fuck him. Excuse me, but yeah, you know.
but you. Nah. Seville, I'm gonna get a disclaimer anyways. So you can do all that. It don't matter. YouTube, this is for adult content. Viewer discretion is advised. Y'all already knew what it was coming when y'all stepped in here and y'all saw me and Spill together. So it is what it is.
Look, you can always decide to do the right thing. That's my position. If I need this situation, if I need to conduct myself, and it's not like nothing that kills my integrity
Mm.
or like break
Makes you
me
look weak.
into break me into something that I'm not, or make me perform in some shit that I don't want to perform in. I can always come back and clean it up, especially if it's like a lie. But I ain't a liar, so I'm, it's gonna be kind of hard for me to tell lies.
I mean, technically, ain't that a lie when you said you can't tell a lie because everybody lie. It might not be as big of a lie, but it's still a lie. Hello.
Hold on. So you said everybody lie?
Yup.
Everybody, yes, I do. Everybody don't lie. Um,
Mm.
a lie is almost like I'm scared of you. Now, don't
I'm
get
not
me wrong.
saying technically
No,
it's
no, no.
not
Listen, if I
not
tell somebody
necessarily.
a lie, it's me it's me acknowledging fear. Newport Red,
I
Newport
mean,
Red,
but technically,
Red.
not necessarily lies based off of fear. It
Listen,
could just
so
be
this is what I'm saying.
a simple lie.
If I get pulled over by the police and they say,
Uh,
"Is any weapons in the car?" I'm
uh.
going to say no.
Okay then. So, but what if it's a weapon in the car though?
I'm going to say no.
Okay then. So is that not a lie?
It's a lie, but it's a reasonable lie.
Okay then. That still goes back to my point. Everybody lies, whether it's a big
Yeah,
lie, little lie, based off fear, off
far as
not
like,
off fear.
but listen, when I say liar, I'm saying like if I came and told a blatant lie on you,
Mm.
if I came and said, "Hey, Moni fucking smoke crack," that's
First
a
of all,
lie.
that's a lie. And
I
what I
know
told you
shit. It's a
about
lie.
call me that.
Listen,
Hold on. What I told you about call me that.
calling you what? That's what I said. See, I said
That's
your
not
name
my
wrong.
name. That's
Of
not my
course.
name.
Now, so
Who's
how can I
Moni?
be talking about? How can I be talking about you if that's not even your name? You
I
you
love
are
playing with Phil.
you are what you acknowledge. If you acknowledge, if I keep calling this girl B word, B word, B word, if she keep turning around, giving me her attention, then she
That
is B
means
word.
she
But
right.
if she never responds or answers to the B word, then that's not her name.
Go ain't. Cause you call me a
So
B
if
word,
I'm,
I'm gonna just ignore you.
hold on, let me get that. I'm gonna play like this.
You said what?
Listen, you, you are what you respond to. So
Which is
if I
true.
tell a lie, if it's not that I wouldn't lie us out of a situation like a police situation. Yeah, of
Mm.
course. I'm not gonna be like, yeah, the drugs right there. Nobody's gonna do that. Oh no, there's no fucking drugs. What
But
are you
still,
talking about?
regardless of the situation, a lie is a lie.
Yeah, a lie. But what I'm saying is, as far as like, if I tell a lie, if I say, hey, this guy did this, just to appease a person that's gonna give me $50,000, I'll do it. But when I get the $50,000 and it clear and I transfer it out of the account that it cleared in, and I transfer it out of that account that I transferred it to from the account that cleared, if I say I transfer it 4 or 5 times and get it in my pocket,
You
then
too.
I'm gonna come and say, hey man, I was bullshitting, brother. I just needed that nigga for that check. He gave me the check. I said what I said. Maybe it was some fuck shit, but forgive me. But I
You
had
too.
to have that fix.
You too. He's just using the analogy. Not realize this is just a scenario.
Yeah, this is a
This man talking
scenario.
about transferring coins to different accounts. But yeah, this is a scenario.
But I'm
That too.
saying though, like I would do that just to appease this financial situation. But I'm gonna come back and clear it up because it's not true. And I don't care what the guy says that paid me the money. Fuck him. You see what I'm saying? Like fuck this nigga. Yeah, he a bitch. And what do you want to do? Like
So you gonna call this man a B word and you don't took his coin.
because
That is
yeah, cause you
work.
cause you got me to do some bitch ass shit. Cause you a bitch ass
You
nigga.
didn't
I
do
just
anything. You
did
did it
that
off of
shit for
your
the
own free
money.
will. You did it for the coin.
I did it for the money. That's what I'm gonna come back and say. Like, look, the man gave me a big old check. I took the check. I said that shit. It wasn't true. I know it's not true. He know it's not true. But
And he lied.
I'm not finna further perpetuate this motherfucking lie for the sake for the greater good of a bitch ass nigga.
Now he don't
Cause
want
that
to
man,
beat your tail because you took his money.
I don't give a fuck. We just listen. I'm okay with the confrontation. I'm okay with it.
You know, say that.
What I'm not okay with is slandering a man's name that doesn't deserve it. I'm
Which
not
is true.
okay with that.
If
Did I do it?
anybody's
Yeah.
watching from my side, I'm about to share our real spill. Y'all come over here, like, comment, and show love like y'all supposed to.
Did I do it? Yes, I did. I feel bad, but y'all gotta understand. And I understand if y'all don't fuck with me no more after this. But this is my reason. Not saying it's justifiable or any justification. I ain't looking for no pats on the back. I ain't looking to be your friend. I'm just clearing it up. The shit not true. And I know that kills my relationship with you already because I lied on you. And now I know this kills my situation with him. But I'm not finna be a continuous liar for this person. You hear what I'm saying? Like, I'm not finna continue to lie with this propaganda shit this man on because he got money. I don't need. I just needed that at that moment. I don't need that to stick around that shit.
My
It's
fault.
like it's like I thought it just so it just depends. It just depends on what it is, right? Because niggas, I'll do anything for money. You hear me? But there are some things that I will do. But as far as saying I'll do anything for money is a complete fabrication of what I represent. I'm not finna just do anything for no money. And he shouldn't either. Nobody should, because you find yourself in a situation where you compromise yourself. And now you kind of stuck with that situation And now that situation to take advantage of you.
I know you heard you just said that.
You hear me?
Yeah, you hear me? I said I was in the bed like Rosa Parks. Can you hear me? Hello?
Hello?
I hear you. Can you hear me?
Hold on, money. I'll be back. I can't hear you.
Well, y'all, while we wait on Spill to get back, y'all, I'm thinking about, what day should I go live again this week? Might be,
All right, you hear
towards
me?
the weekend. Yeah, I hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh, yes, indeed.
You said what?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, okay. Now, what were you saying? My bad. My internet started tripping in. I couldn't hear you.
Yeah. It's just some people do anything for money. Some people have standards to where they won't do anything, but they will do, some devilish or evil, conniving things for money.
Oh, I can't be compromised for no money. I don't care what nobody said. Like I wanted to do performing arts. You know, I see how the entertainment industry is now. I'm just like, I don't want to do it no more because, for one, people out here compromising themselves doing the bending and
Well,
uh.
that's not you can reserve yourself and still do it. You
I know, but I just ain't got time for that. I just would rather stay in healthcare and take care of my patients like I've been doing.
Yeah, it's a decision up to you.
And
But
plus, I think healthcare makes
it's
more
people.
money anyway.
Nah, it's people out here that is in that industry and they don't compromise their stuff. They know how to stick to their guns. Nah,
And you see how their career is going though too. They
no,
don't really get as many as roles or
yeah. Sometimes it goes just fine. It's just hard. It's just once people realize you are who you are, they'll leave you alone. And not saying like just because they don't give you all of the roles all of the time, because you have to give them a chance to learn you. You know,
I mean,
and
which
some
is
people some people will see like, oh no, she's just a good girl. And this is just who she is. So we can't do her like that. Because you're not the only girl that they're attempting to bend over. Like they'll try to bend you and you say
and
no.
they've been doing it for years and years, and then like if people don't accept certain things, they end up either in jail or unalived.
Why?
Because the entertainment business, I guess it's because
That
of
is
some
not
type of
true.
contract.
That's not true.
Oh,
You
so
gotta
it's not. Oh,
you gotta sign the
yeah,
contract, Mom.
it's
You
not
have
a.
to sign it. If you don't sign the contract, then you're not subjected to the shit that they ask you to do.
That's
This is
true.
like you got young Dolph that was out here that stood on his 10 and made it successful as hell. You got Walker that's standing on his 10 rebelling against their system, successful as hell.
And that's no excuse for him either because you see where he is with
Who?
that situation, young Dolph.
Who?
Young
Young
Dolph.
Dolph got caught up in some street shit. That
And
had nothing to do
also
with no industry shit.
didn't they say he have some issue what was it with
It don't matter who he had an issue with.
what
That's what I'm
was
saying.
it?
Like He didn't have it, that was some regular old street nigga shit. That shit was not no motherfucking industry motherfucking side swipe. That wasn't
Now
it.
you was saying, I was just like, well, I didn't even know who he was for real, cause I ain't listened to his music.
Yeah, we know you listen to Christian rap.
First off, I listen to Tupac and all that junk. I listen to the OGs.
We
I
know
don't
you
listen to all these new people.
you
I
running
listen to
everybody
songs that
away with
are.
all that. You
You
running
said
everybody
what?
away. I said
You
you done
said
ran
what?
everybody. You done ran everybody away with that shit.
Oh, cause I said Tupac. Tupac is an OG. Nas
Yeah,
is OG.
but you
Who
don't.
else?
Okay, whatever your taste is, if you want to do something and someone says, "Hey, you have to do this," and it's a compromising thing that you don't want to do, you don't have to
They
do it.
know.
Just say no. But there will be people that approach you for the actual role because of your talent, and then
That's
you just allow
but
your talent
it compromise
to
too
show
because
through
of
that.
that.
You don't have to always you just because you get pushed up on don't mean you have to go.
I mean, true, true. Because I damn sure ain't going, especially with some of these celebrities.
I mean, you don't have to put no confirmations on it. It's just is what it is. If you going, you going. If you not, then you not. The people, the perverts, you'll run into the perverts. They gonna come out. They
Yeah,
gonna
but
offer you whatever they offer you for with along with the perverted shit. Just say no. It's like anything else you don't want to do. Just say no and just continue on doing what you're doing.
which is true.
It's just some people put themselves in situations where they have to say yeah. They
I know
get
it's
addicted.
true, but they always
They
know who. It's always it's up to them. It's their decision. At the end of the
yeah
day, it's between them and that person. If they decide to do that for a role or some money, I don't know. Either go get
yeah
a 9 to 5 or something.
yeah,
Because
but no, because it be people that get acclimated to a certain lifestyle, mismanage their money, and they find themselves in a desperate situation, and that's when the pervert pounce.
I mean, it's true. They just don't know how to manage
Well,
money. That's what it sounds
well,
like.
not only that. I mean, it could be something hard. It could be like a drug habit or something. Motherfucker get hooked on drugs and shit, and then they be like, need the money. And the motherfucker will know that, and they be like, well, we'll give you the money, bitch. Come over here and do what you got to do. And they end up finding themselves doing what they have to do. And it's shit like that that goes on. It's sad that people take advantage of people in these type of situations, but it happens. Excuse
I
me.
mean,
Are they
'cause
wrong? Are they wrong for that? Yes, they are.
if
They're dead wrong.
what's good, Sharon?
They're definitely dead wrong. But they didn't put no gun in nobody's head or force
But they
nobody into
did.
doing it.
Well, it's not like
They
a
just
physical one, but they
no, it's just they
attempted
just
to. They
all they did was dangle a carrot.
they
Motherfucker just
gave
dangle the carrot in your face, and here you are going for it because you want this carrot. That's it. That's all.
Sharon exactly. That's why it's a lot of artists going independent. They want to make their own money. They don't want to have to pay the record label, most of their money from make.
Niggas get niggas sign a record deal right now. If you was just a nigga that's in the studio with $5 in your pocket, you
Mm,
don't want to sign the record deal because they gonna take every. You ain't gonna get nothing but a look, and you gonna be in a contract where you don't have
no, say so.
no no wiggle room out of that shit. They gonna take whatever you make forever. So
And then
yeah,
they basically own everything that you produce, even your name.
you definitely signing everything over. That's an artist with $5 in his pocket, a microphone, and a laptop. But if you're an artist that's making some noise, got a little motion, got a little presence, got a little leverage, then if you got that means you got money coming in, whether it's $1,000 or $10,000 or You just got a little motion where you can take care of yourself. If that artist just be patient and just keep working and keep grinding, he'll build himself up to the $100,000 a month, or or $250,000 for a project, and
And that's
he'll still have ownership with the project because he has leverage. He has a status that he got an image he's already monetizing off of. It's the niggas that get greedy, or the niggas that let the people sweet talk them into the bad deal. It's the niggas that think that these labels are their friend, that the
when they
labels
just looking for
convince.
money. All of it is just a money grab, and also with the independent artists, you keep all your money. You ain't got to pay no
Well,
manager. You can
you gotta do,
micromanage your
yes,
own self.
you have to do, but see, okay, let me get there. So when you get to a
I
position
can't hear
where,
you. I
can
can't
you
hear
hear
you. I gotta get down. Hold on. Can you
can
hear
you
me?
hear me? Yeah, I hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay, okay. My alarm had went off. My bad. Put my phone on do not disturb.
All right, so look, let me get there. So when you get to be an independent artist that's making maybe a lot of money, that's when the label come to you and say, "Hey, let us do this for you." And now you have the leverage to say, "Okay, well, I don't want to sign all my masters over from my previous work. I'm gonna keep
Right.
ownership to that, and we're gonna start here." Like, so whatever I do, whatever album, how many ever album deals I do with you over here,
I
um,
want to sign it,
we're
period. Because
well,
then they
no,
still own you.
no, no. You structure the deal the way you want it. You're not in a compromising, because you're not compromising yourself because you already have money. So it's not like the money
Mm.
they offering you is the money that, you know, don't make no hell of a difference from what you already make,
But then what would be the point of signing with them if it didn't make
because
a
it's a
difference?
bigger look. Because it's a bigger look. So now if you booking shows for yourself for, let's say, $2,500 uh Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That's 10,000 a weekend. That's 40,000 a month that you make off your music. So that's in 10 months, that's 400,000. In a year, that's damn near $500,000 a year you making off your music, just off booking your own self, booking your own
But you
shows,
still
doing your
good,
own
but you
shit.
still gotta remember. You still gotta remember it's still going out to the record labels. You gotta pay the manager. You gotta do this.
This is independent. This is me doing this
Oh,
on my
okay,
own.
okay. I thought you
I'm
said
independent. I said I'm independent doing this on my own. I'm
oh, I
booking
thought you said
shows.
about.
I'm booking. I'm doing it for myself,
That's why I
right?
said I thought you said you were gonna sign to a record label. That's why I was like,
Yeah, but you
hold on,
said
they gotta pay out all these
yeah,
different type of
you started.
sources and
You said no. You listen. You said why? You said why would you sign to a label
mm,
if you already got your motion?
right.
And I'm trying to tell you why. Because if I'm booking shows for myself and I'm getting 2,500 a show, when I
Mm.
sign this deal, it gives me a bigger look. Now I go from 2,500 to 10,000 a show, or
So
50,000 a
basically,
show,
is it for the
or a
promotion?
100,000. It's just the look. It looks, everything get bigger. That's what the label do. The label amplifies your status.
It makes it look official, but I don't know. I've been hearing
The
about a
only
lot of
thing,
artists that get into deals like that and they still get screwed over.
because you looking at artists that came from, they already had one deal and they got bought out of that deal and they buying out of this deal. But you got other artists that get in the game. I don't hear niggas. I don't hear any of 50 Cent artists complaining about money. I don't hear none of Yo Gotti artists complaining about money. I don't hear any of, it's certain labels that you get with that you can sign to, and the artists, their artists are not complaining about money.
I hear a lot about what's his name? What's good, Miss Naomi? What's his name? Takashi 69. What's
Nobody
his
listen
name?
to him. I don't even know why you brought him up.
And who else? Who else? Who else?
Yeah, you know, you can't
Kodak, Kodak, Kodak,
if all you listen to is
Kodak.
is Tupac and Nas, we can't even have this discussion because what they was doing back then is not the same equivalent to what's going
No,
on now.
I just named two
Don't
recent
know
rappers.
nobody listen to
So there was
Takashi
nobody
Six
listen to
Nine.
Kodak. Nobody listen to Kodak. You
Listen,
tripping?
niggas listen to Kodak. I ain't gonna say they don't. Niggas listen to Kodak.
Yeah, Kodak. Who else?
Finesse 2 times. Listen, this is what happened to Finesse. Finesse was in jail, poor,
mm,
broke, with nothing. He linked up with a nigga that was signed to another nigga, a label, rap a lot.
mm.
He finessed that relationship into a look for him. They
Make it
sweet
look
talked him.
official, basically.
No, they well, not a look. They he finessed the situation, the relationship to get him a deal with that
Oh,
label. What happened was they sweet talked him into all this loyalty, motherfucking. I'm gonna teach you the game. You my little brother. You family. They finessed him with that weak ass shit.
so like the
And
same thing. What's the name did with
and they
Lil
said,
Wayne? What's his name? What
but who
Birdman? Ain't that his name? Birdman did with Lil
Birdman
Wayne.
did not did Birdman raise Lil Wayne?
Oh,
Lil
really?
Wayne what no nigga off the street Birdman just found. Lil Wayne been around Birdman since he was 11 years old. That's different. They really is family. I'm
I don't
supposed
know.
to do
I've been
street
hearing a
nigga.
lot of stories. I ain't gonna.
Nah, well, you can believe what you want to believe. But Birdman down there raised Lil Wayne. Birdman was not was Cash Money wasn't the Cash Money today when Lil Wayne was fucking with Cash Money.
Well, they said Lil Wayne ain't been getting paid what he's supposed to get paid. That's all I'm saying.
Don't nobody know what Lil Wayne's supposed to get paid. Lil Wayne don't know what Lil Wayne's supposed to get paid. The fuck
How
up.
did I know you was gonna say something like that? I knew you was gonna say something like that. But back to the point.
That
I
shit
think
hard to
people
keep
need to
up with.
stay independent. Just like what's the name? Was it Tory Lanez? Tory Lanez said he's gonna stay independent, and that's why
Yeah, but he
what's the
was
name that
signed to a
happened.
he was signed to a major. Tory
Oh, let me.
Lanez was once signed to a major. They dropped him. He got out of the deal and he had the star power to go independent and make money. The label is not, I'm not saying it's the right thing to do. I'm saying it's the right thing if you time it right. If
I
you
mean,
time
which
it
is
right,
cool.
if you
You
say
just gotta make sure you have all your
if you listen,
ducks in a row.
if you finesse 2 times, just getting out of prison, you just got out of prison, and the first thing you want to do is take the first money in your face because you want to change your situation because you know if you go back to there, you're gonna get it's not gonna work out the way you want it to. It's gonna go bad because you can't be there broke because you have people that's been out there and they moving around and they got a little paper and they might be at it, whatever.
Mm.
So he took the first money that was offered to him and he signed the paper without reading. He didn't have a lawyer, he didn't have nothing. He
That's
just
why people
signed
say read the fine print. You gotta read the fine print. My bad. Let me go on mute.
he just signed the paperwork because it was a check attached to it. And that check was what got him to where he was. It would change his life. And the song he put out it changed his status as a rapper. He went from an underground rapper to a major. What he should have did, in my opinion, is instead of signing the rap a lot, he should have just maintained a relationship with Honeycomb Brazy. He had a little star power. When he got out, just went and fucked with Honeycomb and hit they and then they do music together and he do music as an independent artist where he can where he could see the money from the music that him and Honeycomb put out. That way he would have his own money and he wouldn't be so itchy to sign
To
with
any
no
record
label.
label.
So when he do his song, when y'all do it, cool. When I do it, you know what I'm saying? When he do make that song and he put it out and it blow, he have a good independent run off that song. And he get to see some really good checks off that song. Then he can start putting his money into himself and his own music. Now
And
he have the leverage.
he not only
Now,
needs to put it into himself, he needs to start investing that money right then and there. Once he gets the money, he needs to
but see,
invest
this is
properly.
what I'm saying. Like we just not going into that. What we always saying is basically what I'm saying is if you don't sign a deal and you just get out and utilize the star power that Honeycomb Brazy already had, and he just do music with Honeycomb
But I'm
and
thinking
monetize
about,
and Rap a Lot clear it. If they clear it, then his portion of the song, the money from that song, it goes to him, right? So now that's creating money generating towards him. So
which is true.
when he do come out with that one song that was a smash hit, he will have at least a 6 month run with that song being successful, which would be more money for his pocket. You know what I'm saying? Because he'll see the money off the song. But by him
That,
signing that deal, he don't even own that song. So whatever money that song generate, he'll never see a dime of it.
that too. But
Yeah.
I'm also thinking about it as if they do sign a record label. Okay, so if the record label gives you money right off the bat, I will start investing like into stocks. Make sure I got my credit and stuff straight, just in case. Like if I ever were to, get out of this deal, or if I owe these people, I got something to fall back on. Like you got apartments, condos, and all that stuff. You
No,
can rent out to
listen.
people.
So okay, so look, when you look at Finesse not broke.
I'm
Let's
not
not
saying
get
he
it
is.
fucked
I'm
up. He
just
not
saying you
broke.
just gotta.
That man making money. He make money. He perform. He ain't on no major tour, but he getting booked. He do walkthroughs. He do performances. He do things within the entertainment industry to generate money. So once you get in there, you're not broke. Your name have value. So
I
you
mean,
can
it can have value, but
always,
are you getting like paid your worth? Are you just keep coming up there and you just gotta pay Peter to pay Paul, like with the Angie Stone situation? See, she said she had to keep on singing past her retirement age because she owed the record label so much money, and then y'all know how that story ended. She's no longer here.
yeah, I don't know about that. I don't want to dive into no conspiracy theory ass shit because
I'm not saying. I'm not
people
saying.
that
I'm not
it
trying to be
is
a conspiracy theorist.
it is conspiracy theory because now we went from talking about just
We're
how
talking
a
about
nigga
the same thing, record
no
labels,
we're
right?
not. Yeah, we're talking about record labels, but going all off it's people it's rock and roll player bands that fucking performing now and they 80 years old. They still performing. It's
That's what I
motherfuckers.
said.
Isley Brothers are they still performing. What's my man name with the shiny suits? Charlie Wilson. He's Charlie Wilson still performing. They be throwing down. That nigga got a whole light up jacket and like 20 hoes trailing him in a
Not a
line
lot of
dancing.
Jack.
Yeah, I seen them. I seen this with my own eye. They be performing like a motherfucker. And right now, so it's not that you know
I
motherfuckers
don't,
owe them so much fucking money. Angie Stone, I don't know her contractual situation. I don't know what she signed, but I do know when she go on tour and she book these shows and people pay her to perform, they're
was
giving
good, your
her the
boy.
money. Now her lifestyle may be more of a she probably living
Extravagant.
above her means. That
Hmm.
will break you. That will keep you performing when you don't want to. But what up, big boy? That'll keep you performing. But just as far as finesse, If instead of him getting out and signing the mob ties,
Mm.
he would have been better off just using the little star power
That
that
he has.
Honeycomb, not him, but Honeycomb. Honeycomb was kind of lit. Every niggas knew him from Baton Rouge, from Texas to motherfucking South Carolina. Motherfucker knew him from all in this little southeast shit. Motherfuckers knew him.
Mm.
He just don't know that he can go and perform in the chitlin circuit. You don't know he can do the chitlin circuit shit and make money.
And y'all, before the
It,
spill continues, y'all don't forget to come over here to real spill, like, comment, and show some love. Y'all, I'm getting full. Well, I'm full already. I'm getting sleepy,
I mean, okay, you got the itis.
and I do. I know you hear me always slurring my words a little bit. I'm getting sleepy.
It's cool. Just chill. But yeah, we got if he handle that situation like
Can you hear me?
come out,
Hold on. What's going on?
ain't nothing going
My
on.
alarm went off. But y'all don't forget to come over here to real spill. Spill, I appreciate you for letting me up. I can't hear you. My alarm went off. Y'all don't forget to come over here to real spill, like, comment, and show some love. Spill, I'll be back up later. Bye, y'all. I'm going to take a nap.
That my own girl, man. She just had to repeat herself a lot and tell y'all what she about to do. She be telling y'all her business. But if Finesse get out of jail and not sign the mob ties and just use the leverage that he have with Honeycomb and just do songs with and stay independent. And when he drop his hit song, cool when y'all do it, problem when I do it, fuck him. He get to tour with that song and we get to see the lion's share of the money that came off of that song. He wouldn't be stuck in no contract. So he dropped the song, he make the money. If he want to sign, the contract has to be favorable to him. He get to kind of work his move on that side of things, not getting out, signing straight to mob ties and just signing paper because a check is attached to the paper. I'd rather just rap with Honeycomb. But I think his whole thing was to, you know, say fuck Honeycomb from the jump. I don't know who he was listening to, but again, he was making bad decisions. And this is the result of his decision making, being stuck in a contract that he can't get out of and he crying because he's not getting the attention he want, or he's not getting the money he want, or he in the situation he in. But it's all based on what things that you did. You signed that contract, you fucked over Honeycomb Brazy. All this shit is a direct effect of your decision making. That's what happened when you make bad decisions. They turn around and bite you on the head, which is why I say think about what you finna do, pros and cons, and weigh your options and see if you can do something other than that what you're trying to do. Because it's not always gonna work out in your favor, especially if you bring in nothing and have nothing to the table. People get to kind of handle you and take advantage of you. So make you have to submit to them, and now you at their beck and call. You kind of like they kind of like got something on you. And a lot of niggas out here, man, a lot of niggas be fucking with these niggas that's bad people because they have already have, a bad resume. They be done did something already that's unfavorable to, whatever it is they represent. So they already got secrets, that the skeletons in their closet that they don't want to let out. And these people be knowing that, the people that's in control of it. This is why they can't come out and correct the mistake they made if they made a mistake. Because if they do, then they're going against the person that know they skeletons that can open their closet. This is why you see a person like, what's a good example? Because there was a situation just happened where somebody had said they had something damaging on the individual, and they was like, nigga, I don't give a fuck. Tell him. I ain't got shit to hide. I don't give a fuck what you tell these motherfuckers. I want to say it was T.I. Somebody was in the headlines because someone spoke out about something that they did or may have done or may have not done. So you have to kind of play it like that. You can't play it like you don't want certain things to come out, or you trying to keep these secrets within. And these people you line yourself up with, they know this and they bad people already, and they use that against you. Don't forget, we know this. We'll tell it, and then if you don't buck on it and you fall in line because of something that they may know about you that you're trying to keep in the dark, they're gonna dangle that shit in, and they're gonna be in control of you. Now you can't even be yourself. You have to dumb yourself down, or you have to, give praises where praises aren't due. This is why niggas, have such a deep hate for the industry, because they didn't sacrifice or done so much for it and got nothing out of it. And when they ain't valuable no more, the industry just kick them to the side. They just say, no, we done with you. And some of them, when they speak out about it, we go to slander campaign, label fighting back. They know all the secrets, all your secrets, because you confided them. So it's the problem that these people um, holding the things over your head and controlling you and making you do certain things that you don't want to do? Or is it the fact that you ashamed of who you are and what you done? Because if there ain't no shame in your game, you shouldn't give a fuck what a motherfucker tell. This is why I say it's best to be yourself. Just be yourself. You don't have to, you know, overdo it, overdo the gangster shit. And then when you get caught up in some gangster shit, you don't want to be a gangster no more. You're an entertainer now. Don't matter whatever you did, let them tell it so you can free yourself and be yourself. That's the problem. Telling secrets to motherfuckers that confide. You want to confide in somebody, confide to Jesus. Tell God, because don't nobody else give a fuck. Don't nobody give a fuck. I said that before. Fuck, I'm telling you anything for, because you don't give a fuck. The only way I know you give a fuck is if you show it. And even then, showing it is you're still limited to the things that I show you in my life. You don't, it's cool to be vulnerable. You can be an open book. But some chapters you have to remove out of your book so you don't, because everything ain't for everybody. But that's your chapters you keep it to yourself. That's not you not being yourself. You just keeping certain things, you keeping certain things about you away from everybody else because it's not their business for one. And for two, then why I tell you you don't give a fuck. You have to guard yourself. It's like niggas in jail telling niggas, about the girl they like or love and how this girl do this and that for them. And she writing letters and shit, and you don't think a nigga gonna peep the address, memorize the address, and write her a letter. Then and bitch be writing, your, be writing your roommate a letter. You protect the things that you love by not exposing them to everybody and everything. Is that keeping a secret? Is that damaging? No, it's not damaging. It's just not your business. I ain't never hid it. I just didn't tell you because I don't volunteer information, irrelevant information. Because what does that have to do with anything we've been talking about? But people find themselves in these situations doing too much confiding in people that don't care. Of course, niggas is gonna be appreciative of somebody that changed their life. Of course, someone's gonna be willing to go the extra mile for somebody that changed their life. But do I really want to trick myself out of the position I'm in and I'm making money because this person, um, because of things that arise while I'm with this person? Yeah, I'm gonna protect it. I'm gonna protect the brand. You're supposed to protect the brand, but you're not supposed to protect it to the point to where you feel like the brand owes you something or make the same sacrifice for you. You have $100 million brand. If you make 100, if the brand make worth 100 million, you only worth 2 million. If you get in some trouble, why would you want to risk the brand? Why would you want to risk this shit because of your incident? You want your incident to crash the whole brand out. This $100 million brand to be seized, and now the people that's head of this brand is back to square one. Now, don't. They have star power, and they could probably get it back, and they probably have some other, income that they could, fall back on. But why risk it all, and you're not valued at just as much? You're not gonna want to give me all of your $2 million because you fucked off my whole 100 million. That's a part of protecting the brand also. But you got niggas that feel like just because I'll risk it all and throw it all away, you should too. And that's not being my friend. And that's not being a friend at all. If your role is to sacrifice, is the shooter to, do the crash out shit, that's your role, nigga. My role is to boss this shit, keep this shit going. So when it's time to shoot, do your role. Since you the self-proclaimed, because I never said that's what I need you to do. That be the problem. Niggas be making themselves, appointing themselves a position of a crash out and then crash out and want people to put, the whole thing at risk on the behalf of you. And you're a crash out. You're a irrational person. You could get into another situation where you make another irrational decision and jeopardize everything. Now, would you do it? I don't know. Yeah, it's a roll of the dice because you can only control one thing. You can only control one person, yourself. So, and people will think, hey, fuck him because he wouldn't risk it all for me. And I know I ain't worth nowhere near what that shit worth, but he didn't put it all on the line for me. Why would you want me to? That's selfish. You want me to do a selfless act for your selfish ass. They don't work like that. You have a lot of people that doesn't understand the definition of the words that they use, and they use them so loose. Even if they don't use it for everybody, they just don't understand the definition fully. They just comprehend it clearly on their comprehension level. Got Sauce Walker in the news. He around a bunch of niggas that he in a space where he don't belong. He not in his own environment. So there's gonna be confrontation there because it's gonna be a lot of sneak dissing and people not understanding what he doing fully because they're not the type of they don't understand the lifestyle that he lived. So you're gonna have conflict there because these niggas don't understand on the level that Sauce understands. Sauce gonna demand his respect in any situation. I think if Sauce wanted to stream, I think he should get with some guys that's around his caliber of people. So you go the player shit could radiate from the screen. But being around the guys that he's around, it's like they don't understand the magnitude of what he's speaking about. They lost. They just don't get it. They're not even trying to understand it. Why would they? They've been tricked into believing in the things that they believe in. At the end of the day, man, this shit gon' your life of the tournament gon' play out based on the decisions you make. Everybody dealt the same hand. You just have to make good decisions with the hand that you got. If you make bad decisions, you gonna end up in bad situations. I think that's simple as I could put it. Everybody is aware of what they do. Everybody knows what's going on around them. If you're not paying attention, then that's just you're just naive. Everybody not your friend. Everybody don't have the best interest for you. If you jumping out there, moving fast, doing everything and anything, not paying attention to what you do, or not thinking the results of what you doing, not going backhand the shit out you, then you out here moving foolish and brainless and gameless. Yeah, man. Don't get yourself caught up thinking that it won't happen to you. 'Cause it will. And this shit out here is real. Ain't nobody out here playing. And you got a bunch of niggas out here, calling out the wrong activity. You got a whole panel full of niggas yesterday on no jumper, talking at the side of their neck and not holding the right people accountable for the shit that they doing. And maybe it's because they went through similar situations where ended up being the ones being marked out and they or marking themselves out and feeling like they homies should be, you know, help them fight. thinking the homie should be in the uproar about what happened to you and you went out bad. You did that. This is why they so understanding about it. What's up, Reed?
Deal there, brother.
And I can't call it, man. Talk about the baby shooter nigga, man.
I'm just listening. I'm listening.
These niggas think, man, ain't no what shit real out here, bro.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody out here playing with niggas, bro.
See, I ain't even gonna ask you the backstory. I'm gonna have to go get caught up. Mm, Get
I'm gonna
caught up.
catch you up. I'm gonna fill you in.
What happened, bro?
You got baby shooter makes his presence on the internet slandering another man's name. A good man, a good nigga, stand up nigga. You slandering, he's saying this man is a snitch. And he put out a fake document saying it was a police report. As a street nigga that had been in and out of jail, that had had a discovery package or two before in his life, I know what a police report looked like.
Oh, this what you was talking about last night with the fake badge number and all that shit.
Yeah. So
Okay. Yeah. All right.
when I look at it, it's just looked like somebody put a picture of a police officer on the paper and just typed up some shit and printed it out. It didn't look
Yeah.
like an official police report. So I'm like, this shit ain't right. So I never mind it because the source of the information and the actual document, it just wasn't real, but it started to catch fire. You know, you got the guy Whack 100 is got the paperwork saying it's real, it's real. He all on no jumper. It's real, it's real. He a rat. But Officer Whack 100 got an agenda. He wants to put cases on niggas. And how he
Yeah.
do that? He starts shit on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
And when niggas get tight about it, the confrontation happens on the internet. So he get to calling you bitch ass nigga, fuck your mama, make you mad. And the first thing was out there was baby shooter called in to T Grizzly and them partners and said, yeah, I just hollered at Whack. And he said it was a bag on my head about that shit. I ain't had nothing to do with that. That was baby whoopie whoop, tiny whoopie whoop from 9-0 and what's and big whoopie whoop from Inglewood, and he just went to naming niggas on the phone. They recorded them on FaceTime. This is what he said. But the interesting part of that phone call was y'all Whack said that y'all had money on my head.
Yeah.
They didn't say nothing to him. They didn't deny or confirm it. They just let him talk. And when he got the name and all the niggas and saying he ain't had nothing to do with that and it was them niggas, he was like, well, where they at? Shit, I don't know. I can find them for you. Okay, all right, we'll get back to it. That's how that conversation went. He was scared. He was
Yeah.
scared then.
Yeah.
But he said, Wax said, y'all had money on my head. That is a crime. That's interesting. And then
Yeah.
Wack take this fake paperwork. So later on, Baby Shooter has a fake document printed up, give it to Wack. Wack go on the campaign of he is T Grizzly a snitch. He
So
went
he
on the
on the
campaign.
smear campaign.
Right. He sent this shit to several other content creators, and some of them run the story, some of them don't. But for the ones that do, it's spreading the narrative that T Grizzly is the rat because they're stamping this shit because of who they got it from. You got the poetic Flacco, you got Seti Nash, you got Aunt Hefe ran the story. He didn't confirm or deny. He just was on some say it ain't so. But still, you ran the story.
Yeah.
And you a street nigga too. You know what a police report look like. So when you saw that document, you should have said, nah, man, I ain't going for that one. I ain't even finna. How he ended up kind of getting looked at sideways about that story. But either way, Wack is the loudest voice pushing this shit. He wants a verbal altercation with T Grizzly on the internet so he
So
can
you can
get him
tell
mad.
on yourself.
Exactly, because that's what niggas do when they get mad. They pop gangster shit. So once if he's but Wack not successful, T Grizzly get Dawgface to be his online representative. So it's a big back and forth. Baby Shooter still in jail. He sent in another document, but it's an appeal document as if someone was convicted of the actual robbery. But nobody went to jail. They set the statute of limitation time where nobody can even go to jail for it because it's past the statute of limitations.
Okay.
This shit happened years ago. So at this time that this shit coming out, nobody can even get arrested for it because it's past the statute of limitations.
So basically you just trying to fuck the man name up.
Right. So for whatever reason, maybe, Whack play is the police come to Whack and say, hey, we want him. See what you can do to get him into some shit so we can go look at him. So here's the federal crime is the money on my head.
Yeah.
If he say if he confirm it or he say something else, then we can start to look at it. But he never say nothing. Smart move
So T Grizzly ain't responded at all.
at all.
Oh
Dawgface
yeah.
been cussing Whack ass out. Dawgface been cussing Shooter out. So Shooter get this appellate document like somebody been locked up saying that this is confirmation of what he been saying. The dog like this is an appeal document. And they type the numbers in and the fucking shit don't even exist. It's some shit they just made up. So boom. So Dawgface is killing this shit as it's coming. But it's more back and forth about it. Wax standing on the shit, Shooter standing on the shit from jail. Shooter finally get out of jail. Wack helped Shooter get out of jail. So now Shooter out of jail, and he's further saying he's standing on then I said that, and it is true. And fuck y'all niggas. And you don't know I shoot niggas, ask my mama. Now this is like a couple of months ago. This ain't that long ago. He gang bang. He in the set. He gang banging with his partners. He doing all the gang bang shit, right? And standing on the fact that he's saying he's valid in what he's saying about T Grizzly, and he's saying he a gangster. You know what I'm saying? So over time, the shit died down. Him and Dawgface get into it online and shit. It's a back and forth about some fighting and shit. But Baby Shooter like I shoot niggas and doing all the shit. So the shit died out and it kind of go away. Baby Shooter end up back in jail. Now, mind you, all this shit going on the internet. He a gangster crip. You don't think his ops is looking at that shit like, man, nigga ain't like that. I can't wait to run into this nigga.
Yeah.
You got a natural enemy that's looking at you pop it like you cut like that. Nigga, you ain't like that. And then niggas probably in your video dissing. We don't know what they throwing up. We don't, you see what I'm saying? Like, bro, I don't know what the man signs mean. That shit, I don't read. I don't know. But they know. And they probably seen some dissing shit in the video that he was doing with the homies when he got out. Them young niggas like, man, nigga ain't like that. Can't wait to run into this nigga.
That's,
So shoot.
if this if everything was fake though, that shit fucked up though, you know what I'm saying? And Wax should have to stand on that shit. Like niggas gotta start making Wax stand on shit he say that be false. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you gotta hold them
Nigga,
accountable. But
nigga
look at
gonna hold them accountable.
the surroundings. Wack always by himself, and his minions are motherfuckers that's poor or in a situation where they need him. So they're not gonna go against him. Everybody that go against Wack is don't need him and don't care to utilize any of his services. Baby Shooter want to be a rapper, so he get with Wack because Wack is the manager.
Yeah.
And he think Wack gonna, create a situation for him. Wack don't give a fuck about no shooter, but he will, get do some police shit for Shooter to get out of jail and do some more police shit. At least in my mind, that's what I think this is. It was a whole police play to get the feds to look at T Grizzly for, the bad, for whatever reason. But Todd, the shit died out, Shooter go to jail on a violation. He get put into
You
his
heard me.
ops. Don't, I,
You th- Nah, I ain't know if you had heard, but I don't know if my shit had cut out.
oh no, I didn't. I heard you. I hear you, but
Uh,
I ain't. If you said something, I ain't hear you. Though.
yeah, I just saying Wack had been the law to me.
Yeah, he been doing police shit for a long time, and niggas that you know get alongside him, I just feel like they police too.
Talking about all the rest of them no jumper niggas.
Well, all of them not in alignment with Wack, but the new crew that was up there yesterday, all them niggas fuck with Wack. J Hood, the other nigga that was talking about Ant Hefe. I ain't see the whole episode. I just caught some clips of it. But it seemed like the majority of them niggas was in agreement with the shit Wack did. And those niggas are niggas that need some help financially or something. And they think that they gonna get their help from Wack. Wack the whole self-proclaimed Pyru. Why is all these Crip niggas trying to be at his beck and call? That's what I don't understand.
Yeah.
But
What's the
either way,
reason for what's the reason for that though?
because they looking for some type of a handout.
What he can do for him.
Right.
He's still a bitch to me though.
He's still definitely a bitch ass nigga. Definitely. That's without a doubt. That nigga definitely the biggest bitch ass nigga in California. Maybe in America. The most known bitch ass nigga in America is Wack 100. That nigga, so Shooter go to jail, get put in his enemy tank. And them young niggas press him. They pressed him, bro. They said, you ain't like that. No, they said, hey, you fade. You hear me? Oh shit, he left. Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me, Molly? Y'all gotta let me know if y'all can hear me. All right, I'm back. Reed, if you're around, man, come back up. But if you listening, yeah, the nigga get in the dorm with the enemy and they tell him he got two phases because he been popping gangster shit. He say he's not a gang member no more. He's a rapper. And he try to, you know, make it seem like he older than what he is. And he turned the phase down. He said he ain't on that time. Cool, but not cool. Because them niggas went and made some calls and they went on his Instagram, checked his Instagram page, and he got, you know, some old, old killer shit going on his Instagram in his bio. So you is on game time. And they, you know, they smelt the fear in him. And they pushed up on him. And they smashed the gas on him. That shit went from one extreme to the next. Niggas knew he was into it with, you know, on the T grid and shit. Them niggas knew it. They young. They on there. They know what's going on. So when they went to getting on him, they just threw that shit in there. They're like, shit, yeah. Apologize to Detroit too. We're gonna make you do all kind of hoe ass shit since you know, since we can. And that's what they did. Shit just didn't go in his favor. That's how that shit worked out for him. Can't be out here screaming you gang and gang bang. And when it's time to be on that shit, you wanna act like you ain't on it. Now if you keeping your face clean and you clear and you trying to get out of that lifestyle and not that way of life, you can't be still promoting that way of life. And he was. So them young niggas ain't do nothing wrong. And they was talking about they ain't even touched the nigga. He was just scary. Niggas gotta understand you're gonna be held accountable for your actions. You're gonna be held accountable for your actions. You can't if just because you changed your life 2 weeks ago, don't mean the niggas you beefing with or had beef with is gonna accept that when they catch up with you 3 weeks later. That's not how this shit works. In no way, shape, form, or fashion do it ever work like that. Shout out Ted Turner. Tell them live. All right, I'm back. Yeah, but that motherfucker the best definition of a poor representation of a gang member, of a man. You gotta be a man out here, man. Can't be no motherfucking can't be no, you gotta represent what you represent. If you gonna do it, do it. Don't do nothing halfway. Nothing halfway. What's going on, Bearded? If that's you, definitely gotta be the best representation of manhood when you dealing in anything, in any situation. You can't lead anybody through any situation if you're not being a man about the situation you in. Like I said, if you fucked up and you know you fucked up, it's okay to come out and apologize. Say, hey man, I made a mistake. I messed up. Uh, I think I went too far. Maybe I shouldn't have. Um, that's cool. You can do that. But don't be out here trying to stand on no lie. Then when you get confronted with your lie, or when you caught in your lie, or when you have to face the consequences for the lie, don't try to retract everything. Don't go on no motherfucking retracting tour. Stand on that shit. Be who you say you are. Take the lie all the way to the grave. Whatever you do, don't do what he did. And if that's your intention is to do what he did, just clear it up in the beginning. But now it's like you saying, yeah, I retracted it then in the moment where I was in fear for my life. Now that I'm out of jail or now that I'm safe, now I'm back on the lot. It's still the lot. Ain't nothing. Your credibility shot. Nigga. We can put some more pressure on you, nigga. You gonna fold again. We cannot be out here validating niggas that operate in that fashion. Because now we enabling bullshit. We parading around a false representation, a misrepresentation. But it seems like everything contrary to being a stand-up man is what's being paraded around these days. They just want the controversy. It don't matter if it's a lie. It's a whole bunch of niggas that could be called out on the bullshit that they do by some stand up guys that's gonna stand on every word of what they saying. You don't pick them, you pick the cowards and you parade them around as if they're the real thing. And that's where we misinform our kids. That's where we misinform the YNs when you got this nigga up here parading him around as if he's some stand up guy just to get caught up in this shit, her out, and then come back and make excuses as to why. And then you validate the excuse by trying to misdirect the attention on the person that put the call up there. Now this could be some new shit, but I'm gonna say it's nothing new under the sun. So I'm gonna say this shit been going on like this for a while. It's just now it's available to the public and everybody get to see it play out. That's what we have going on here. I think this is the situation. This is shit that's been going on. Niggas been giving these type of nigga passes. They collected all the whole ass niggas that was around that situation, got them on the team because they're more financially stable, put them on the payroll, and make them pledge allegiance to bullshit. I believe that been a thing. It don't sound too far fetched. I've been hearing so much disturbing shit. got a lot of shit going on in the news, man. You got Pooh Shiesty evidence just hit the fan. I don't know how true this is, but it definitely got somebody with something that resembles a firearm standing by a door with Roger Davis leaning up against the wall, looked like he's being uh I don't know. I don't know. This shit's stupid because he never had to go to the police. And he never had to really keep Shiesty in that fucking contract. He let everybody else go. What's up, Mama Skittles? You let everybody else out their contract. Why the fuck he ain't let Pooh Shiesty out of here? And if he wanted to, if Shiesty wanted to, well, if Gucci wanted to, after the situation, he could have just went, said he made the statement or whatever under duress. And, he could have worked it out in civil court. But nah, he going fresh charges. Look, I don't care what no nigga say. Gucci dead ass wrong for that shit. You been planting the seed like you a street nigga and you'll never tell on niggas. And, you've been corrupting the minds of young niggas your whole career. And then something, you catch the bad end of the stick. It's your turn to be the victim. And this is how you perform? Bitch ass nigga. Care what nobody say. Should never go to the police. You don't have to. Keep it what you say you is. Keep it street, nigga. Could have kept that shit all the way in the street. And he's a businessman. He's been a businessman. He was a businessman when he was out here doing his 1-2. He was a businessman when he said he was smoking on Tookie Low. He was a businessman then too. You have to be the man you say you are in every situation you find yourself in. There's no excuse. There's no it's no excuse for you to behave contrary to who you say you are because you find yourself in a situation that's not appeasing to you. You have to remain a man. You got to stay 10 toes down. You got to stay in the fold of who you said you was. Got a lot of people talking about Sauce Walker. how he performing in the streaming thing. They're saying he's overly tough when it comes to, when he flashed out and lashed out at on Ray J. They say he doing some fake tough shit. In my opinion, that is who he is. He's giving the same energy he always gave. This ain't nothing new. This ain't outside the realm of who he say he was or is. I like everybody to put your hands together for a special guest. Ted, stop telling them lies. Turn. Right, Nick?
What's up, homie? What's up, bro?
Man, trying to get, just trying to put some paint where it ain't, man. You got who the evidence just hit the fan.
I know. I want to pop up and ask you something right quick. You seen the cartel boat situation?
I saw it.
Now I'm a 2 hour horn right quick, but if you don't mind, go ahead and get the people a little what's going on while I get situated, and then I'm a 2 hour horn right quick, man. I got to, bro. We the shit, huh?
Situation is this. Cartel Bo has a 304 baby mama.
Okay.
She is very problematic. This is more of the baby mama drama saga continues. She's very unstable as a person. I'm not sure about her personal habits and whatnot, but they say she has an addiction to certain drugs, but whatever. I believe a few nights ago, Cartel Bo pulled up to the studio. He went in, he got out the car to run in right quick and come back out. But when he ran in, his baby mama pulled up with an Uber driver, blocked the car in, and proceeded to jump out the Uber and get the baby out of the front seat. And she took off with the baby. But before she could take all the way off, Cartel Bo doubled back and came back outside and chased her down, got his kid back. The Uber driver jumps out of the car, out of the Uber, and chased down Cartel Bo, only to get his ass whooped. Cartel Bo beat him down. Let's do it.
My bad. Let's stop it right there. So you got all that information.
Yeah.
Whack 100 is on the live feed talking about the situation. Don't know none of this. These niggas goofy, man. These niggas real goofy, man.
They're goofball.
They running around talking about situations, don't know what's going on. We the best to do it, man. For real.
Yes, sir.
For real, man. You got all that information. The same information I got. The same information he could have. But he just on there running his goofy mouth.
Because he is fucking goofy.
These people, they shout out, man.
It's a campaign to slander the real niggas, man.
Real talk, man.
They want to parade these bitch ass niggas around as if they solid. You have to be the man you say you are in every situation you find yourself in. A man dies once. A coward dies 1,000 deaths.
Real talk, man.
There's no way you find yourself in a situation when you're back against the wall and you in the corner. It's not fucking curl up and fold and satisfy your attackers. It's fight and make them do it to you. You got to do it. You got to do it. You got to be who you say you are the whole time. Cartel Bo stood up, I applaud him because it's hard to deal with a woman that's as problematic as she is, and he's been handling the situation like a man. He got full custody of his children. Even though the bitch slips in and out of pocket, um, it doesn't affect the way he treats his kids. It just don't. He been handling the situation like a stand-up man. He got full custody of his kids. The tyrant whore is on a rampage to slander him and remove his kids from out of his life to an unstable situation. And Cartel Bo is standing up. Now, the question is he a snitch? Because hold on, I gotta finish the story. Cartel Bo retrieves his kids and the bitch run off. She ran to the police station and said Cartel Bo assaulted her, punched her in the stomach. She claims to be pregnant again right now as we speak. And she said that Cartel Bo hit her in the stomach and it could possibly cause a miscarriage. That's what she went to the police and said. The police come to Cartel Bo, where he is at his studio, and question him about the situation. Cartel Bo said, I never laid a hand on him. Watch the tape. They watch the tape and they see the situation unfold like I said it did. He pull it up, jump out, kids in the car. He told the kids lock the door, but just like any other kid, when they see their parent, they're gonna unlock the door. Right or wrong, Ted? If you see your mama, you gonna say, "Oh, that's mom. We cool." But mom come to snatch the infant out of the car without permission behind Cartel Bo back, and they see this on video. They didn't arrest Bo. They went back with the information to the district attorney, and now the district attorney want to put attempted kidnapping charges on the baby mama, assault on the baby mama. Want to put the attempted kidnapping on the Captain Saber. This is why I tell, why I preach to young men and older men: do not involve yourself in a woman's bullshit with another man, because you don't know what that woman did. You don't know what this situation is about. You don't want to put yourself in the front line and get fired up or lose your life, because that man could have easily lost his life.
For real, I thought though the boyfriend or somebody, that's the Uber driver. He tripping.
Tripping, bro. You don't know nothing about it. You know that this is an unstable. She speak the way she speaks. She speak in an unstable manner. So if I'm the Uber driver and I'm driving her and I'm listening to her talk, and I know she's telling him, I'm going to get my motherfucking kids. He got out of it. When she get out, I'm leaving. I don't want nothing to do with this. Bitch, you paid me to bring you here. Yeah, bitch, I'm out. I'm not here for this foolishness, and I'm not going to get in between you, this man, and you and his child. This is his child. Super saver hoe. Your cake not Teflon. If Cartel Bo, up that thing on him and blow him down, now we lost 2 lives for nothing. And we have an unstable creature of a bitch loose on the street with all these kids.
Malfunctioning like a mother.
Malfunctioning like a motherfucker, man. I'm talking about she's super tweaked out. Her shit fried.
Because if Cartel Bo is correct, he got full custody. At that point, baby girl, you kidnapping.
That's kidnapping.
You know what I'm saying? Because it's just like, my situation. You know what I'm saying? My baby over here with Splash sister, whatever, whatever. It's her daughter, but, that's my baby. So anything going on over there, I go over there and get the baby. That's not my baby. You know what I'm saying? I can remove the baby from the situation, tell everybody shit for talking to me, whatever. But once the authorities get involved, I'm in the wrong.
Yeah, because that's not your baby.
I don't got no rights to this baby. You know what
But
I'm saying?
this is why I applaud Cartel Bo, because he went through the whole legal. And niggas don't like court. Niggas do not like dealing with court, man. I swear, this is why
Right.
we lose. And it's not saying that, it's not even a stain on the man, not going through them court channels. We just don't like. We just know in our heart that we can resolve this between us. It don't have to be this. It don't have to be a tug of war. Just give me my child and go on off and do what the fuck you want to do. But women with agendas against the men use to try to weaponize the baby because of the love that the man has for his children. And I applaud him for going through the channels to actually get the full custody, because that's rare. We don't see that often. Motherfucker, the whole stereotype of a black man is we don't take care of our kids. That's a stereotype. That's not true. We love our kids, we take care of our kids, but we are in very detrimental situations by malfunctioning bitches that just want their way and weaponize the kids to get there. And no one seems to want to understand. Because if that woman had, if this was her, flip, Cartel Bo would have been in hella trouble.
Oh yeah, definitely. If it was the other way around,
But the sad
and
part is,
then she is on video telling you the whole play. This is why, you know what I'm saying, I have my issue with the Whack 100s of the world and stuff, because this situation is being played out in front of the world. The lady is telling you that she followed him to the studio. She know he going to the studio. She know his play at the studio. He go in, leave the kid in the car, woo de woo de woo. So that's her opportunity. That's what she waiting on.
and that's what she said. Called it an opportunity. She said,
Right.
I use that as my opportunity.
This is
What?
crazy, man. This is absolutely crazy. Now he is on Cartel Bo is on camera saying that his family is ready to disown him if he don't go down there, take it to the max with the police about the situation.
Which is
He trying to
unfair.
decide whether or not, this is snitching or whether he a rat and stuff. Now I get all that conversation. You having it in the public or whatever, but where it really boils down to is you looking in that mirror, is you a man or not, bro? Never mind what nobody thinking about you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Now, I can't advise you one way or the other on how you make your next move, your best move, but you know what I'm saying? The rules is the rules. You know what
And
I'm
you
saying?
know
We
what?
come from this shit for real. So
And
it's
you
whoop
know
de
what to
do.
do. You know what to do.
Man, you
You
go
know what
call
to
your
do.
lawyer and get this bitch situated.
Yeah.
You get this situation handled. That's what your lawyer is for. Is see, you're not snitching. You know what I'm saying? You get your lawyer involved and you get your business cleared up. Whack 100 is on here trying to portray it like, I'm giving the bitch 100 years. I know you are. I know you are.
Of course you is.
Right,
You
right,
a
right.
you a you the police anyway. Whack
For
100.
real, for real. That's what you really trying to use this situation for is to talk about your own police activity because you coming from it and don't even know what's going on. How can you even be having an opinion or something and don't even know what's going on? That's why I keep telling people that over here with us, it ain't so much about being first. It's about being correct. So we might not cover the story the first day, soon as it drop hot off the presses, because I got to get all the info before I speak.
I got to. Because there ain't no way I'm finna be looking stupid saying the wrong information, having to
You
come back
feel
and
me?
retract. I don't
See,
retract
having
it
an
back.
hour conversation about some hypotheticals about stuff that ain't even got nothing to do with what really going on. So you put all the information on the board. Now we can really have a conversation about the conversation. You know what I'm saying? So the narrative is it snitching to get the Johnnies involved with the kids? So that's the question on the board. You know what I'm saying? Is it snitching to get the
Is
Johnnies
it
involved on the baby mama when she don't going out bad with the kids?
what
What
I'm gonna
say you?
ask is this.
Mm-hmm.
Is it more than one way to skin a cat?
Okay.
I don't have to have the police involved I don't have to have them in my business. I got my baby back. I don't want to talk. You ain't did nothing wrong.
Right. These folks
I,
got to do their job. I got
they go,
custody.
yeah, they gonna do their job. Yeah, whatever. You don't need me. I don't fuck what y'all do. I got my child back. That's the most important thing for me. I don't. I know this bitch reckless. I know she a fucking thorn in my motherfucking life, but I don't want to go no further with this. I'm not going. Every situation isn't called for, to ask for judicial help. You don't need. You did the right way thing. You did the right thing by going to get full custody of your kid. That's the right thing judicially. Far as all the shit that come along with just being with this bitch or having this bitch malfunctioning in your life, trying to get you locked up or whatever, just stay in the right. You don't never have to involve the police. They'll consider her a nuisance and lock her up and do what they got to do, because they
Right.
don't need him. They don't need him. They got the video. Put the restraining order on the bitch, lock her up for the domestic shit, and bam, whoop you do. It's over with. You don't need me.
She can even get a warning like, well, this man ain't down here pressing no charge or woo woo woo, but the activity you engaging yourself in, we're not tolerating this in the state of Texas now. So let there be a warning to you. You know what I'm saying? Come across my desk again, you're going to jail, lady.
Yeah, yeah,
Cause
for a
this is
long time.
reckless behavior.
They don't need. They do not need me to cooperate with anything. You got the video. Just take the video. Because I'm not finna be going to. I got my child back. My child is the concern of mine. Now, let's say she got away with the baby. Do Cartel Bo go to the police and say, "Hey man, this crazy bitch got my child"?
No, because you
That ain't
already know what
snitching
the
either.
move is. Right, but you already know what the move is. She ain't got but, you know what I'm saying, 4-5 places she could be at.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, I'm pulling up, you know what I mean? Like, baby, hey, what we doing? You know what I'm saying? You know what the court order is, you know what's going on. I mean, how is she malfunctioning to the point that she is doing this anyway? Because they still communicating, they still, you know what I'm saying? He's still trying to hit it, you know what I'm saying? He's still
Yeah.
trying to have her around. So he's
See,
still trying to be active in the broad life.
see, that's where he fucking up at.
You see what I'm saying? Well, I can't even say that because, I don't know what they really got going on. Is he really in love with this woman? He's trying to keep the situation together for the kids. I don't know about all that. But I know you still communicating with this broad, this, that, and the third. So, you know what
Hey,
I mean?
you
We
still
got to
put
be able to sit down and have a conversation like, look, we're not having no wrestling match about no baby. You know
But
what
you
I'm
can't.
saying? You're not gonna be pulling and tugging on no baby
Yeah, but you can't
and
be
all
putting
that.
your. You know this bitch crazy. You can't be putting your meat in. You fucking send it in big signals.
Okay.
As soon as, cause she the type. If she could get you to fuck, she feel like she could be a part of your life. She can confuse the situation if she wants to because y'all still have that intercourse. If you
I
stop the
can't take
intercourse,
I can't take what she's saying, but so far, but he not speaking on that situation at all. So
nah, he not.
I got to assume that what she's saying got some kind of merit as far as he the one still pursuing the relationship type shit because he never said that this a crazy broad. I'm trying to get rid of this lady. He never put that on the table.
Yeah, because you can't get rid of her because that's the mother of your child. What
No, I'm
happened?
saying as far as he ain't even saying that he ain't trying to deal with her or nothing. You know what I'm saying? He not putting none
Yeah,
of that on the board.
yeah, because being fair, being fair as a parent, I'm not trying to exile you from your kids. I want you to get your shit together. I don't want to be with you. So you're gonna have to be over there while you get your shit together. But you're always gonna be able to come over and have access to your children. I'm not talking bad about you. I'm not talking crazy about you. But you coming over here acting crazy, I'm gonna get questions and I have to answer those questions. So you're making yourself look bad. You only confuse the situation when you start to involve the intercourse. You keep keeping collecting, you keep, obtaining the track. That's where you get that whole get confused that you still taking my money, so I'm still you still responsible for me. I still have this amount of access. They think they have when they give the money or when you accept the trap, they feel like they have the access and they try to press for that access that you cut off. So if you cut the trap off because you don't need it, cut the trap off, put the sex off, keep it about the kids. If you can refrain from, the extras that come with that come from her and come with you, you'll refrain from the bullshit that come with her. You have to cut the shit off. You can't keep doubling back. They're confusing. You're saying one thing, no relationship, but you still having sex. It confuses you. You have to cut it off.
Can you still hear me?
I hear you now.
Oh, okay. Now I was getting a call coming through. So
Okay. What?
the situation is this: you are absolutely 100% correct with with the bedroom. It's confusing the whole situation. But we talking about adults though. You know what I'm saying? Now this a grown woman now, so
She is.
she got to be able to get her feelings out of it too. Just as much as he got to do what he got to do, she got to be.
Can you hear me? Hold on, I'm finna refresh. I got a phone call came through.
Nah, I can still hear you. So he done went and got custody of the child, and I'm pretty sure that you know what I'm saying. He ain't in no situation where it ain't hit the board. Can you hear me still?
I hear you. I got you now.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure he ain't in no situation where he trying to keep her away from the child.
Nah, he definitely
You know
not
what I'm
doing that.
saying? Just legally, I got full custody. Now, you know what I'm saying? Me and the baby come through, you come through, whatever, but I got to do what the paper do. So, you know what I'm saying? I got to keep myself clean. So you
Right.
can't be going out with the baby without me or none of that. We're not doing none of that. So don't go to that school. Don't go to my mama house. Don't go nowhere picking that baby up without my permission, without my consent. Definitely don't be pulling up to my studio, taking no baby out my car.
Definitely don't do that.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
So
an
we not doing
absolute
none
no.
of that. And she have shot out talking about something. How can I be charged with kidnapping for taking my own child? Lady done lost your rights. You ain't no different than me and Real Spill at this point.
You stranger danger.
For
Bitch,
real. For real.
you straight up stranger danger right now. And you know it.
And you slow if you don't think that, if you don't know that. Now, maybe Cartel Bo done put a little extra on the story with the, you done lost your rights. But if everything that's being put out there is the truth, then he got full custody. You dead wrong, lady.
Dead wrong. And she know it. She knows she wrong, man. She unstable. She
And
wanna
even if y'all don't have no court papers saying that he got custody, you got custody, or whatever, you still dead wrong pulling up, snatching a baby out of a car.
definitely dead wrong for that. Because what the fuck is you thinking about, bitch? See that what I'm saying? Unstable, malfunctioning. Definitely unstable, malfunctioning creatures. Man. You
Blowing
can't
up in front of the world on camera.
you can't win with no shit like that. I mean, you can't be foraging with no shit like that, man. You gotta take the actions that's available legally because you gonna be putting yourself in a bad position trying to be cordial or making this shit, sustainable. You know, you putting yourself in
Right.
a trick bag pretty much. Don't put
I'm
yourself
watching
in a
this
trick bag.
video trying to figure out who is this other person. You know what I'm saying? Because when I'm watching the video, I don't know what I'm watching it for. Because I'm only watching the surveillance video. Then when I start fumbling around, going around, now I'm seeing, I'm getting more information on what I'm, you know what I'm saying? And
What you're
just
really looking at, yeah.
now I'm seeing it because I'm like, is that because you know how these girls is that two girls? Who is this other person? Oh,
Oh
that's a
no,
dude. Okay, who is this dude?
nobody, nobody. And when you look at the situation, he a nobody. This ain't the new boyfriend. He's a nobody. He's a fucking Uber driver. Yeah,
Oh,
Uber driver.
is you okay? You the Uber driver? Is you also slash the new boyfriend?
Boyfriend?
You
No.
know what I'm saying? Like I don't know what's going on. Now I'm Cartel Bo. What else? Who are these people with me? You know what I'm saying? Why haven't they put this Uber driver in the hospital?
Yeah, because he definitely belonged in the hospital. He should have been in the
You
hospital.
know what
But
I'm saying? Like these
I'm
people with me. I got some females with me. Why haven't they, checked this lady for real? Like, you know what I'm saying? So now I'm Cartel Bo. I'm assessing my whole situation. The baby mama, my family running off at their mouth talking about what I should be doing about the police activity. These people hanging around me, like, I got to do a whole reassessment. All y'all little young niggas who hanging around me, y'all going back to the hood. I'm about to go get me some more little young niggas. Because y'all ain't doing what needs to be done out here. I shouldn't be out
y'all,
here rapping and touching with nobody.
y'all know
You
I'm the
know what I'm
vet. I'm
saying?
the provider. I'm the provider of
Man,
all
come
this
on,
shit.
bro. Oh, y'all going back, man. Look, get your shoes, get your clothes, whatever. Let's go. Y'all going back to the hood, man. We about to go talk a lot of shit. And I'm bringing me 3-4 more niggas with me, man. Because
Yeah,
y'all ain't
cause
getting
y'all
it
ain't
done, man.
y'all not making the cut.
For
Y'all did not
real.
make the final cut.
For real, huh? We
Cause
going
what
back
the
to
fuck
the
is y'all?
hood. For real.
What are y'all on? Like y'all see this shit happening and y'all just watching?
Y'all just watching it, man. Y'all we're trying to figure out what figuring it out is. You see me out here in the middle of the shit, man. Let's handle that, and then we'll get to the other shit later. You know what I'm saying? If anybody get in trouble, I got y'all, whatever. That's what we out here doing. But right now, get some business straightened out right now. Because this person, I just don't know who he is and what we got going on. So that's why they felt like it was okay to assist this woman.
Or
You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
it's more people who actually know us.
and know what's going on, familiar with the situation, know this
You
bitch
feel
crazy.
me? And they see us
No,
moving like this.
yeah,
Y'all done
I
put
got a
me in
cousin.
jeopardy. Right. Y'all done put me in jeopardy now because people say, okay, I don't move correctly. And they might want to try a move. So I got to get y'all away from me right now. Or get y'all on. We got to get on the same page at the very least. But all these
Yeah,
conversations got to be had, though. For
because
real, man.
it's too much at stake. It's too much
For
at stake.
real.
Y'all don't see what's at stake here. What the fuck? Y'all know this bitch, but see, the dude, the Uber driver was. I think he just a trick ass nigga. Probably wanna get his groove on, trying to get his trick
Now, I
on.
mean, you know
Try.
how these civilians are, man. These civilians don't have no forethought. So at the end of the day, that's their mindset. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, get your hands off this woman. Instead of
Bitch,
minding their damn business.
but
Now
this
at
bitch
the
got.
point where I'm out in public, doing whatever I'm doing, and you and your girl is arguing, fussing and fighting and shit, okay, whatever. If it's going on in my presence and at the point where you're doing the most, then I mean I'm still a man, bro. So I got to offer this lady some assistance and offer you some assistance. As far as I'm your brother, hey bro, that's enough, man. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Come on, bro. You know what I mean? For real. And at that point, I already know what I'm getting myself into.
so indeed. But we gotta keep in mind that if you my brother, you know this bitch crazy. You know I got custody of my kid. You don't need to assist this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, this bitch don't need no assist. She needs to get the fuck from around here because she ain't got no business over here fucking with my kids. That's the problem I having with Cartel Boat Company. The company he keep around me. Y'all allowing it, y'all looking at y'all see me run out here about my kids and y'all don't offer no assistance. Y'all ain't available at all. I seen one dude run around the car like he was trying to do something involved, but you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now. I don't see them people being the right people to be around. I know if this I know this my boy, his baby mama come over here tripping. It ain't my business, but that is my nephew or my niece. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I'm not finna no, we ain't doing that with the kids. I secure the babies. At the very least, the babies will be secured. At the very
Right.
least, the babies.
I'm not getting in the business with you in the broad, but at
No,
the
but
point where the Uber driver is in the business, that get me
nah,
in the business.
exactly. And that's where the homies should have stepped up and you know what I'm saying, did what they supposed to do. Well, because if you're not doing that, what the fuck are you around for?
Right.
I
I
mean,
mean, somebody with me is a civilian, a manager, a producer in the studio. Somebody with me is a civilian. So at that point, ain't nobody going nowhere till the police get here.
right.
This Uber driver ain't going. No, you're not going anywhere, sir. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? You're
yeah.
lucky we don't have no ambulance coming to pick you up. But you're not going anywhere, sir. This lady, you're not going anywhere, ma'am. You know what I'm saying? You know, came out here doing the most with, you know what I'm saying, with this man. This a
No,
whole rap out here, man. This ain't no street shit right here.
nah, this family.
You feel me?
It's your
Family
love family.
violence. You know what I mean? Like, nah, we're not doing this with the man. We're not doing this. So everybody around is rappers or whatever. Everybody around the street people, whatever. So at that point, then the Uber driver and the lady gonna have to get the police on the phone then. But y'all ain't going nowhere though. Y'all not going nowhere. We about to get some situated tonight about don't let this happen again. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Now we find, cause I'm thinking, like I say, this her boyfriend, whatever. So now we find out, oh, this only the Uber driver. Well, you can go then. I don't have nothing else to talk to you about. You can go. The lady, you know what I'm saying, me and her about to have a conversation with her. I'm gonna take her home. But you can go though. I don't need you
Yeah.
anymore for anything. One of
You
my
can
people
ride
about to
and
take her home.
right.
You know what I'm
No ride no
saying?
more.
For real. One of my people about to take her home, or I mean, then my baby mama, I'm gonna take her home, whatever. But yeah, you out of here, man. You are out of here. For
Yeah,
real.
yeah. You're no longer necessary, sir.
Man, we don't need you for anything. I don't even want you driving her back home because you
Yeah,
felt
because
like
especially
you
the
right.
way
You
you
felt like
act.
you could be all in my business and shit. You know what I'm saying? Nah, you can go ahead on, buddy.
Yeah, you fueling this bitch. You giving her some backup on this bullshit. You know,
Right.
you definitely don't need to be around no more. Don't even come pick her up at all. But
For real. Matter of
that shit,
fact, I'm not even about to take her home. I'm about to call her another Uber.
that's
But yeah, you this one, yeah, you can get on that.
that's the, see, this the times. It's the times. I don't even want to say this the time we living in, but that nigga made a real bad. His judgment wasn't right on that situation. He failed himself miserably because yeah,
But
you
now you
don't
done got yourself put in the middle of a court case. Talking about you don't want to be snitching and stuff. Like, what are we talking about, bro? What are we really talking about? Talking about you don't want to be snitching. You in the situation with your baby mama who ain't got no business with your children, so say you know what I'm saying? You got full custody.
yeah, he shouldn't even be this a no brainer. This a no brainer. Just you got your baby back. Send your lawyer down there, and whatever they want to do with the information that they got, do whatever you need to do. But I got my kid back, and he gotta quit, having relations with this woman if you want to have a better understanding with. I think that's what's confusing. He was just online talking about, look, I'm getting the money, I'm getting the trap. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm obtaining some revenue off of it. You think I care about you niggas? So he bragging on that. That's actually staking claim. I know if you taking the money, you taking her up through there too. So to her, it just confused the situation. You got to cut it off if you don't want them problems in your life. You know she crazy. You know, I think he might like that shit, bro.
See, what is she a dancer?
Yeah, or something. Yeah, she probably
On the
get down.
fans or something.
Yeah, she in the she a lady of leisure. I know that.
Mm-hmm.
She definitely
Pull
a
me up
lady
on
of
this. I'm gonna drop down. Pull me up on this other. Can you do that?
yeah.
All right.
Come on. Yeah, she a lady of the night. She just can't. I think he missed pimping. He not operating it right. He not doing. He not
But
making it clear. He's not making it clear. You got to make it clear.
you got me on the Can you hear me?
Yeah, hey,
Okay, okay. Right. He definitely not. He definitely doing some mispimping. For your bidding to be all over the streets. You know what I'm saying? For your bidding to be all over the streets. Um, I mean, we're not doing this, man. We're just not doing this because the broad know me and she know. Okay, you want to see the baby, you want the baby, whatever. All you gotta do is call me. I'm not playing hide and seek with no baby. You know what I'm saying? I got full custody. You the mom. I don't got
so
no problem with you having your baby. When I come get the baby, that what it's gonna be. We're not gonna argue. We're not gonna fight or nothing. I got full custody. Now, if you can't abide by none of that, then we're gonna have to, stay away from me later. For real now. 'Cause I'm gonna treat you just like anybody else. You in my car taking my baby out my car. We ain't having no conversation about none of that. I'm taking you up through there for that.
it was red
I
flags.
don't care if you pregnant or not.
It was red flags well before this. This is what I'm saying. This shit was a progression, and it got here where it just the meltdown. Same thing, or the complete, blow up explosion. It's the same shit we see in every instance where a motherfucker is getting disrespected or you know, getting the gas pressed on because it go from one extreme to the next. It's all right, we whooping on him because we smell the fear, or we see the bitch in him, so we whooping on him for that. Now, whatever come to mind that I could think of, I'm gonna make you do that too. You know what I'm saying? You just finna start. I'm finna make you do all kind of whole ass shit. Just like this is her in her mind. You fucking me. You taking my money. We was like this. We're gonna continue to be like this because this is how it was before. I'm not gonna never give you what it was before if this shit over with. That's where he fucking it. You're not gonna never think this shit is like it was before.
Yeah, so to go on down the next step of the situation, you're right. At a certain point, you gotta, cut your losses. So she bad, whatever you fuck with her, you love her, whatever. You know what I'm saying? She still dropping the check or whatever. At a certain point, you got to be like, this ain't worth it.
Right. You gotta
You
think
know
for
what I'm
yourself.
saying?
You gotta
Right,
think
right,
for the
right.
betterment of the whole situation. Look, this shit ain't gonna work, because this ain't the first time she went off the rail. This ain't the first time.
Mm-hmm.
This bitch been flipping out. This ain't nothing new. So for him to keep putting himself in this position, this shit's on him. It's always. I only try to I only blame the man because the man is the one supposed to be in control.
Right, right, right.
The woman, we ain't no woman leading. You know what I'm saying? The situation, and if she is, you know, it's like this. It's like this all the time.
Right,
You know,
right, right.
because
This ain't that. So
yeah,
she ain't
so
in charge of nothing.
exactly. So it's kind of he's giving mixed signals. He's not clearing his messaging. His instructions is leading her to destruction.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This is what's going on. And if he don't see it, then he just gonna keep going down the same. You know, it's gonna keep happening over and over again until he finally put his foot down and really cut her off. He don't want the money. He don't want the sex. You know what I'm saying, bitch? Nigga barely want the company, bitch. Nah, you went so far as to not even be welcome.
I see what I be having a hard time understanding how niggas be moving like this, cause you know what I'm saying, that's your only broad.
That's what it looked like, don't it?
You know what I'm saying? Okay, I get that's your only broad. You faithful to her. You know that's your girl. You was in what you was in with or whatever. Man, when they broad start malfunctioning like this, man, you got to move on,
You
bro.
got to. But see, you should be playing a decent ism, playing a decent game. This
Right.
can't be your only bro. And I know the rest of them, if they looking at this hoe to do this, it got to be your only one because she running the rest of them off.
Exactly. Exactly. To the point to where this girl is malfunctioning like this, and you don't got enough trust in your own game to lead it broad along. You know what I'm saying? Whatever chick she bringing in, whatever she talking about, whatever she doing, you don't got enough trust in your own game that the next broad is right around the corner.
And she
You know
right
what I
there.
mean?
She definitely right there. You
Cause you
already know
fumbling
her.
around with that broad, the lady is gonna take you up through there, cause she is gonna take them kids and disappear on your ass.
And she gonna keep being a fucking constant thorn in your son. Because
Mm-hmm.
you allowing it. You're allowing this shit to go like this. Now I'm saying I'm giving him his props for going through the judicial system to get the whole custody of his kids. But you
Mm-hmm.
fucking up, keep allowing this bitch to do the things that she doing. You
And
have to
then you in and out of jail. The court done sided with you. They let me know she down bad for sure then.
for sure.
If you was able to get full custody, you know what I'm saying, as a man from a woman with your background, with what you got going on,
That's hard to do.
you feel me? So that let me know that the lady down bad. The court done said that because they rarely take custody from the woman. They rarely take custody from either parent. But you know what I'm saying? To take it from the woman, she down bad. She couldn't prove nothing in court. They would at least gave her partial custody or whatever. Y'all got joint custody. You'll be the primary custodian or whatever.
They didn't give her none, no custodial rights. That's big in a situation dealing with a child and a woman. Normally, like you said, for us, even as the father of the child, we still have to go through a process of um, I forget the term, but I don't want to say the wrong term, but it's a
Hmm.
term for us um like getting the baby to be recognized in the court as ours.
Okay.
It's a term, I forget the term,
Right.
but it's definitely a term that the naturalization or some shit like that. I forget it, but we have to take that step as the father in the court system. The mother already got all the rights. Just because you the dad and sign a birth certificate, just because you sign a birth certificate does not give you the chain of custody is always the woman first.
Okay.
So as a man, as the father, you still have to go down there and say, "Hey, this is my child," and put it on record or whatever they call it. So for them to do all that, I believe that. But you mismanaging the whole situation. So you got to cut this hoe off. You got to cut the hoe off. But I think you
Yeah,
still want to be in control of this bitch. Because this ain't her
right.
first time malfunctioning. It just
No, can't be.
this is the first time it got to this degree. This
Yeah,
the first
definitely ain't
time
the
it got to
first
this
time.
degree. So
Right,
now it's all out of hand, and she with all the disrespect to you. She don't care because she been getting away with it. You been allowing this shit. So ain't no other women around. It can't be. 'Cause the other women looking at this shit like, nigga, I ain't finna be giving you my money and you got this reckless ass bitch around here, nigga. You don't even know how long you gonna last.
right, right. This
So it
whole campaign liable to blow up.
ain't right. This is totally different from the South Walker shit. Totally different. It seems like he trying to hang on to this. To me, she don't even look that good.
Um,
She got the BBL and shit,
right.
but
I mean, I can't knock what he got going on with her. All I can say is that he mismanaging his whole entire situation.
I
Where
don't think
to the point to where she even thought that that was a good idea. She got to know, you know what I'm saying? Like that lady got to have the fear of God in her about playing with you. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't about you putting your hands on her nothing. She just got to know better than to try something like that.
and if she don't know no better, that's your fault.
Right,
If she got to know that she can be cut off. This situation can no longer exist. But
hmm
she been doing this shit so much and being able to come back. It's normal. To her, it's another day at the office. That's what this shit is to her.
right.
Another
She
day
gonna
at the
be
office.
back on. You know what I'm saying? She gonna be back on the bullshit in the morning
Yeah.
or the
And
next day.
she gonna be right back with him and then back on the bullshit next week.
Right,
And that's why I say it's always once that bullshit, once the shit get to once you see that it's not what you your disciplining her is not, having no positive effect. And discipline is not always fighting or punching or no violence. It's just
right,
the tongue lashings you giving her, the verbal crucifixions you giving her. When that's not working, you got to cut that shit off, and you got to make her feel it. You know what I'm saying? This shit is over, and don't let her back in the house because you asking for more. You cut her off for a week or two. She come up on a little cheese. She sends some text messages. I got your money. Make him feel good. She don't give a fuck about that money. These hoes don't care about no money because they can get money anytime they want. They can get anything they want.
right.
They
She
don't fuck
looking
about
at it
no
like
money.
do what you want, do what you geeked up
Yeah,
on.
and I could dangle this in front of you.
Right,
I could dangle this carrot to make you submit. I could dangle this shit in front of you to make you submit. That ain't what we doing. That ain't what this shit about. Lane life.
What up, though?
What
what's
the
up,
hell on?
Almighty?
Good shit.
Talk about this bucket head malfunctioning ass bitch. This nigga cartel both uh trying to manage and that shit just keep malfunctioning.
Did you see the video with Cartel Bo in the lane?
Yeah, y'all can hear me? Yeah. What you think
Look,
about it?
so I can't hear, bro. He must not be talking.
Nah, he ain't saying who was I
Oh,
told you so.
so in conclusion, I'm thinking that. I mean, for one, the best case scenario is leaving it broad alone. That's the best thing you can do for yourself. You know what I'm saying? Because obviously you haven't. She haven't took to no instruction. She haven't took to no discipline. She haven't took to nothing to, you know what I'm saying, keep you out of this kind of debacle and mayhem.
Yo, yo,
What up, War?
what's happening? What's happening? Hey, let me get off a question right quick. I just got one question about this topic, and I'm about to drop down.
What's going on?
Y'all seen the video when he doubled back and he was like really in his feelings about
Hold on, I can't hear you.
the. He was on. Basically, he was saying like,
Yo,
"Yo,
I can't hear you now, War Ready, since bro dropped off. Yo,
Yo, what the question was?
I couldn't hear him. He started before you dropped off. I could hear everything, but then once you dropped off, I couldn't hear no more. But he was asking about a video where Bo had apparently double back and was in his feelings about the whole
yo,
situation. Yeah,
Yeah,
go ahead. I can hear
can
you
y'all hear
now.
me? All
Yeah,
right,
go
bet,
ahead.
bet, bet. All right, so he on some shit like, cause they want him to come down there and make a statement on what happened about the situation. The type of nigga he is, you feel me? He not trying. He don't want to be called a rat. So basically, what I'm saying is, how y'all feel about that? Do he let the bitch be, or do he go? Do he go and make a statement?
So when we was you know what I'm saying covering it one part at a time. So as you was popping up, we was about to get to that, but we had already kind of said it from the very beginning. Lawyer, you understand me? Lawyer, have your lawyer go down there with them videotapes or whatever and tell them people to do whatever they gonna do. You know what I'm saying? But
I mean,
either yeah, you
I thought that was
go
like,
ahead.
I thought that was like the common sense. Like nigga know to grab a lawyer, but he was trying to make it like he
Right,
had
I
a
don't gotta go in
personal.
there. Right, I don't have to go in there and talk to these people. My lawyer
Yeah,
going
yeah,
down
yeah.
there with the
He was
videotape.
making it like he did though.
Right, well, they called him and asked him to woody woo, and he told them he ain't doing nothing right. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. That's what the situation is. They want him to make some statements and, so they can go forward with the case, whatever. Well, what I'm saying is this right here, so it'll be clearly understood. Lawyer, you take your lawyer down there, send your lawyer down there with the videotape with this right here. Y'all take care of this shit or I will. You see what I'm saying? You putting the pressure back on them. Cause now they know this lady malfunctioning. They know she running around here kidnapping kids. If y'all don't get her off the streets next time she come by, I'm taking the bitch up through there. Cause y'all done already been warned. Y'all already know what the move is. If y'all ain't gonna deal with it, I am. I don't have to come down here and press no charges on this damn lady. Y'all
Nah,
know
because
what's going on.
at the very least, they could put a restraining order on her
For
anyway.
real. For real.
And they don't
Shit,
even need,
Texas picking
listen,
up any other charges. Why
nah,
shit? They
hold on.
should pick up that charge.
Look, let me tell you what they could do. They could get her for false charges.
At the very least, right.
She went down there and tried to put false charges on both. They could get her for that. If y'all want her, y'all don't need me.
Right. Y'all don't need me.
Y'all know I'm a rapper. I already got beef with y'all. Y'all already been trying to slander my name anyway, and it's the police. Y'all don't need me.
The last thing he need to be worrying about is being called a snitch and all that. Don't even. That's crazy talk to me. For him to even be, I don't want nobody calling me a snitch. Like, man, handle your business, shawty.
Yeah, man. You know what to do. And here you got, and then this the whole reason the bitch don't respect the nigga. So look how you conducting yourself.
For real.
Like you confused and don't know what to do. How you gonna give some instructions and be secure in what you in the instructions you giving, and you don't even know what to do with your damn self. Nigga
Right,
know
you
what to
looking
do.
for you looking for instructions.
All right. You don't get off the internet crying, nigga.
For real, for real.
That's why they got to be his only home.
That's what I said, man. They got to be on the hoe, man. And I don't care if you're not dealing with no more girls. You don't got now girl on the line. Not one. You got game. Fuck that bitch, man. For
You ain't even
real.
got that.
For real. I'm saying, when I say
This
you got game, you got to have some kind of understanding of the game to know that even if this is your only hoe, she's not the only hoe in the universe. Fuck
right.
this bitch, man.
You ain't the only game in town, bitch. Get the fuck off.
For
And
real.
but
What, she
I,
the
I,
first bitch that ever paid you? And that what
gotta be,
got you sprung? You know what I'm
gotta be.
saying? Like, what the hell is we doing, man? You don't see this big malfunction to the
And
highest?
let me say this: just because a bitch gay took care of you during a prison sentence, don't mean you owe that hoe no loyalty. You get out of jail and she doing all shit like this. Fuck her. You did
Right.
the right thing. You got the custody of the kids. But see, what let me know you gameless and brainless is how you let the police got you trapped in the corner on the internet crying.
Right. You on the internet crying.
And nigga some baby bottles in his comment section, man.
For
Yeah, this
real,
nigga got
huh?
going on.
You don't want to be called a snitch. You're looking like a bitch right now. Fuck all that. You out here fighting an Uber driver and all that, man. You supposed to took him up through them.
About your kids.
Man, some random nigga come around you. Man, come on, man. He wasn't supposed to been able to drive no car.
Yeah, you can't drive
For
with both
real, I don't
eyes
know what he
closed.
thought was going on, but after what just happened, he know we ain't doing that ever again. After what you just did to him. But the way you played the game, he feel like, you know what I'm saying, his hero status good to go.
Hey man, them punches look soft as hell anyway.
You feel me? Like y'all was over there wrestling and shit, man. That way was confusing to me, man. I'm thinking, is this a woman with a low haircut he over there touching with? Or this her boyfriend, her little brother or something, a cousin? Like, you the random Uber driver, you a stranger. You
That
are
nigga
an
fought.
absolute stranger.
And that nigga, but they had to scrape that nigga head off the cement.
For real, bro. Like, I don't even
Yeah.
know how he even thought that was a good idea, man, to get involved in this situation, bro.
Oh, you tender.
But see, like you say, the Uber driver was kind of sort of in on the play because she followed him to the woody woo. They pull up, you know what I'm saying? Woody woo. Um, yeah, he had some kind of knowledge of what was going on type shit.
Yeah, because you jumped out the car on him.
See,
Get your hands off the woman. Nigga, that bitch ain't had no baby with her when you saw it. You
man,
know?
the real Uber driver, when you drop out doing all that, they pulling off.
Man,
Supposed to.
what? I am. I am. I'm pulling. I don't give bitch. I'm gone. You jumping off grabbing kids and shit. I'm out of here. I'm not gonna be in on this type of shit. Fuck you got going on. That's why I'm like, I say the Uber driver had to be brain dead, bro. Uber driver, watch this bitch jump out his Uber, go to a random car and snatch a kid out of it.
Right.
What kind of pussy in head you thought you were finna get? Nigga brain dead, bro. He was supposed to stop around right before he got there. He was supposed to stop, got served up before he pulled all the way up on that situation. And when she jumped out, rolled on.
Cause you put yourself in the situation, you
Yeah.
accessory to a kidnapping.
Uber driver or not. Nigga, that bitch ain't had no kid when she got in his car. They gonna check the app. They gonna say, because you know, you gotta, once you get to a location, you let them out, they gotta reorder a Uber. You can't get the same Uber to take you back nowhere.
I mean, unless you know, you can put in for the round trip.
Well, yeah, you can. But that bitch was only going one way, fucking with a real somebody who got some
Okay.
sense.
Yeah, they was on a chase down follow mission.
Yeah, nah. I ain't doing that with no hoe. No ride. It ain't worth the money. Just like the bitch ain't worth the problems. She not worth all these problems, man. She just not.
Right, cause whatever little check she sending through there,
And he's supposed to be rich.
right. See, really sprung out this broad.
He ain't no game, man. Sauce Walker showing you accounts. This bitch paid me 2 million, 4 million, 7 million. This nigga talking about some 500 and 1,200 type shit. And it's like you using it as you go. You ain't even really getting no sufficient trap from the bitch. You ain't got nothing. Like, yeah, bro, he ain't no game, bro. He boyfriend pimping. He'll probably out doing his thing, making money and shit. And, being in the scene on the strip club and the bitch saw a sucker. She was like, I could turn him into I could get in with him and make him think he pimping and give him some money.
Right, he was definitely he definitely doing the wrong thing by keeping up any kind of interaction with her outside of the kids now. You know what I'm saying? Well, you sitting here contemplating calling the police on the lady. Like you ain't even knowing that, you know what I'm saying? Well, I ain't going for this one. You thinking about it. You contemplating it. You
because
trying
you
to
don't
figure it out.
because you don't want certain family members to cut you off. Man, fuck y'all too.
For
Matter
real.
of fact, stay out of my business.
Stay out of my business.
Okay, I'm the pimp, she the hoe. Now that I told you, now you know.
For
Break the
real. You
chain
so
and let her
concerned
go.
about man, you so concerned about what the big got going on or whatever. Shit, you go call the police on the big.
Yeah, I don't get why he's so concerned with what his people think. His people is not. We talking about family members.
Hmm.
It'd be different if he was talking about his other ones. Like he had like 4, 5 other hoes, and they like, you need to get do something with this bitch. If then now I gotta be like, bitch, don't tell me how to handle my situation. Go do this. Did you get my money?
Facts.
It just, I don't know. I'm not understanding this shit. This shit don't look. And then look, when he came out and he was doing his little thing and shit, and he invited Adam 22 to his pool party on his signing, record deal signing, or whatever the fuck he had going on. But he had also invited Sauce Walker, but he knew Sauce didn't fuck with Adam. Sauce didn't go to that shit. Adam went. So you want to be paraded around with this motherfucking square ass white boy for no reason. Instead of saying, fuck this white boy, Sauce, come on through. The company you keep, let me know, you know, what I need to know about you. The game ain't even coming through fucking with you. What your pimp partner say? Why you on the internet telling us? You ain't got no pimp partners? The hoe that ran them off? You said this about somebody else too.
So I was getting calls about the other situation, but I didn't really want to cover it until we really had a chance to track it down to see what was going on
What
with
situation?
the Gucci man and the new paperwork and stuff that was they was talking about.
I just saw a picture.
Okay, okay. So yeah, we'll get to that tomorrow then. But I think that's gonna be later on in the day or something. That's gonna be something going on.
Yeah, somebody go, gonna do some
But
digging
I
on
ain't
the
wanna
incident.
confuse the two. You know what I'm saying? I ain't wanna put all this on one live or whatever because this one right here, this story with this cartel bow, the reason that I brought it to you right now was because I was hearing other people talking about it and not even having the information that we have. And it's all out there. You know
There's
what I'm
definitely not.
saying?
And for him to be supposedly tied in the way he tied in, and being doing this as long as he been doing it, but he a misinformation spreader.
Whack 100.
Yeah,
Yeah, because you'll get on there and talk about stuff and run a whole narrative on something that ain't even really got nothing to do with the situation. You know what I'm saying? First thing we did was put all the information on the board, the facts, and then had a discussion about it. You know what I'm saying? Because the people like already popped up because Cartel Bo, his narrative is shit he called the police this, that, and the third. He don't want to be labeled a snitch. Now that's his narrative for the situation. Me and you was talking about it from a whole different angle, like you miss pimping, sir. This
Yeah.
broad is malfunctioning, sir. You don't see none of this going on, sir. You won't have a conversation about some ratting and snitch. That's least your words right now, sir. You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, man. They're like he looking for a daddy.
Right, right. You looking for advice and instructions and shit, man. What is you doing? You know what I mean? Come on, bro.
And this why this bitch is doing you the way she doing you.
That's why your family was able to charge you up the way they charge you up. If you don't do this, I'm not doing this. Fuck all y'all. What we
Sound like
talking
me.
about? This my
Yeah.
kid, this my life.
Yeah.
Like, what is we talking about?
Yeah, you sound yeah. This is crazy. And I, so we're not calling him, we're not respecting him as no his P no more. His P should be stripped away.
He definitely mishandling this situation now. I mean, we need a little more information, but from what we do have, yeah, you're down bad right now, Pimp.
Very bad, very, very bad.
You're down bad right now. I mean, because I can't necessarily charge you for her malfunctioning now. Because no matter what we doing, there's liable to happen. You know what I'm saying? She liable to blow up and malfunction. So I can't necessarily charge you for that. But it got to be some kind of, you have to have done put some kind of understanding into this woman where she know better. You know what I'm saying? If it's what they do, then I understand that because that's what they going to do in the end anyway. They don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? They going to take it all the way there. So I'm assuming
That's
that's where y'all at. She done took it all the way there. You got to be able to pimp past her now.
exactly. You're supposed to
And if she
definitely
haven't just all the way took it there, that mean that you running a fraudulent program where she thinks she can do this kind of thing.
bruh, she already been out of pocket telling the man business to another nigga on the internet. You're already out of pocket, bitch. You supposed to been cut off. This ain't the
See?
first time. This just the worst time from now.
Okay.
Because it's only gonna
Okay.
get worse from here.
Right. Right.
These folks been in the headlines, for a while, for a little while now. You know, she been in the headlines something crazy about this man for a while now, and you keep accepting it back.
She don't care if she go to
What you
jail or
doing?
whatever behind this situation. She done already told you what she at with it. She don't care. I ain't tripping about it. I ain't going to jail with you though.
Hold
You
on.
know what I'm saying? I
My
ain't going
audio
out bad
malfunction.
with you.
All right, you bet. All that.
You out here kidnapping later. I ain't got nothing to do with none of that. You know what I'm saying? You got me out here wrestling and tussling with the Uber driver and shit. I could have killed that man, Lace.
She don't care about you. She trying to blow you to the same. She trying to blow you. What is she? She trying to see you off to the chain. She can't have you nobody. Don't nobody ain't no she need to know that.
Too much going on over there.
And then she got that bird feeding you, and you going along with that. That's why you keeping
Yeah,
her around.
and you over here bragging on it.
Right, she ain't putting no millions on you.
Even if she was, you still got to be able to walk away.
Again, for real. I don't give a fuck how much she drive me. That still ain't enough. You can't buy me, bitch.
On it. I don't know. I'm just gonna rely on the game to be back. Right? He not relying on the game, he relying on this bitch. Problem. She way out of hand, been out of hand.
Shouts out to the real ones, man. You know what I'm saying? The Father's Day gift still coming through.
Yeah, he need to be playing.
They still coming through. So shouts out to the real ones. I'm talking about the real 304s, keeping it player. And real for real.
Hey, what Burko got going on? Tighten that shit up. Whack them to stop talking about this business on shit. Hell,
And I'm being honest with you, Pete. I mean, when I say that, I don't know how it gonna sound. I ain't never had one malfunction.
yeah,
I mean, when I say that, okay, now we done had some issues, some problems, whatever, but it didn't come to the point to where,
yeah. It got
you know
like
what I mean?
a blow up. Uh,
I mean, you didn't get dressed on time. That was a blow up for me. You know what I'm saying? You had a little back talk. That was a blow up for me. This right here is a man. No, sir. You been away from around me before that
that's
happened.
what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm telling you. It was a whole bunch of shit this man tolerated before
For
this shit right
real.
here.
You been around me before we got to that issue.
Yeah, you've been replaced.
Man.
You've been way away from me. I just switched states. So, bitch, I see you to a whole other state. Get the fuck away from me.
For real. I don't want no parts of that.
You
Whatever
said,
that is, yeah, I ain't on that.
keep sending them cash up, big T, get tired.
Or don't sell
Yeah,
them.
but you definitely ain't gonna be nowhere in my presence. I think
Real.
she was acting like this before the baby.
Right?
If I was to bet on it, I bet she was crazy before the baby.
Oh, they
He
done
just
find everything.
yeah, he just liked this type of shit, man. He think he's doing something.
He don't know exactly how to handle it.
Mhm.
That's what that is. You know what I'm saying? He don't exactly know how to handle it. I mean, he showed me that he don't know how to handle the situation.
Coming to the internet trying to find a daddy. Your daddy ain't on the internet.
Right. Because I ain't
Man,
never had now bust out no windows. I ain't never had now do none of that, huh? Like, the only thing I ever had for real, that was out of line with me was she pulled up and sat outside and waiting on me to come outside.
I had a head case before though.
You know what I'm saying? That was the only thing I had. She pulled up and sat outside and waiting on me to come outside. She had 3 polo shirts and a couple dollars for me and was trying to see when I was coming home. That's like the most malfunctioning I ever had.
I
You know
had a
what I'm
head
saying?
case.
Because she pulled up without no knowledge of nothing.
My
You know
first
what
one
I'm
was a
saying?
head case.
But I
My
was just
first
at the mall and I wanted to get you this and I wanted to see when you was coming home. Woo woo. you know, and that was a situation where you had them went on your own little break. You know, she was in the club and she don't want to go right now. So I'm on the block. Been on the block for about 3 weeks now. Got another one working. And you pull up, want to know what's going on, why I ain't came home, this, that, and the third. And hey man, you know better than to be pulling up on me like this, man. You know, oh, I just wanted to give you this and just woo, woo, woo. All right. But you know not to be pulling up on me though. We still having that conversation. This before all these phones and shit. But yeah, that's the worst case I done had, man. I hate to say it, man. I run a tight ship, bro. For real.
That's
I mean, it's really my way or the highway. I ain't making no deals. I ain't compromising what I'm doing. It's my way or the highway. If we doing it like this or we ain't doing it.
doing it at all. None
You know
of it.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Gotta
be
be
doing
like,
me. You ain't involved at all if you ain't doing what I'm doing.
gotta be like that.
For
Not
real.
gonna have malfunctions like this constantly. And ain't no other whole choosing up on it.
See,
Yeah, I know that got his own.
not knowing with no respect for us, so
But not none with no respect for him. You got to establish that. I had a head case, man. That was my first one. And it didn't start how I should have started because I didn't know exactly what was going on until she brought it to my attention. And it was okay. It was, I guess, this was my sterilization of like what what this is. Like it was like, okay, let's see if you got the stomach for this. You know what I'm saying? Like, and we just hanging. It wasn't no like I popped it at her or no shit like that. We just hanging. She just got attached. Then it was like anytime we went somewhere, she would just give me the money. Okay, cool. But you know that shit ended up, going we went our separate ways, shit or whatever. But when that shit happened, that split happened, I was ready. It was like, oh, okay. Cause I had time to think. Like, damn, you know what? I was this before anything. I'll give bitch my phone number. Like, yeah, call and ask for your daddy.
tell her what?
Call and ask for your daddy. Then when
Okay.
when that shit was over with, when I submission, no, I'm still in the street of shit. So I'm at the OG crib. It's called OG crib. Oh, what my daddy at? Some little girl called here talking about her daddy. Get out from me. What the fuck you think you doing? Chill, mama, chill. I got this.
I got this.
That's weird, but she really kind of like made sure I had the stomach for this shit. Cause that shit was, we went through a lot of ups and downs, but motherfucker was a head case though.
Right.
And whenever the shit went, whenever it went, took a turn for the worse, or it took a turn left, and I just went on about my business. It was always what you, the situation we talked about. I got this. I didn't know to cut the bitch off. I was like, give me here.
Right. Right.
Come on, we're gonna keep rocking.
One of the managers called me the other day when I was on the phone with I was on the link with Dig and Dig hit me on the thing, woo woo. And I'm like, I'm live right now. Cause I turned the camera off. I mean, I turned the mic off. Talk to her like I'm live right now. I'm about to turn the mic on so they can hear you talking. She's like, you better not. And I'm like, nah, the world need to hear what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? She's like, we're gonna tell her one day. But yeah, I mean, they still call and check on me from time to time. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit was really real, man. It was really real. And when I say I never had now blow up, now the reason I just brought that situation up, cause that one particular shorty, she locked me out the room one day. You know what I'm saying? And for me, that was too much. You know what I'm saying? She got the chain on the door, she got the deadbolt on it. I can't get in. And she talking to me through the door, won't let me in the room, shit. And she's not in her room, she's actually in my room. You know what I'm saying? I got 3 rooms at the hotel, and she's actually in my room with the fucking door lock, won't let me in because she's mad about something. You know what I mean? But see, little situations like that, I don't call that blowing up. So when I say I never had that really blow up, that's what I'm talking about. But I have had stuff go wrong though. You know what I'm saying? Be getting glitching for real now.
Yeah, they do. I mean, you gotta rewire them homes every now and then.
Last time
It,
glitch before.
you have to, because it's a comfort thing. I guess they
Right.
may get comfortable, and you gotta remind them, no, this is, you know what I'm saying? That's why I was talking about the constant reminder. I had a situation wanting me to stop. We'll be on the phone,
Uh-huh.
motherfucker, and I'll be popping, and I'll be getting it. The motherfucker made this, it agitated the situation. So I can't never allow you to think that you are just gonna be the only one. If I
Right. And
start,
it's
if I
not about a game either, like I'm trying to use that to make you do what
jealous
it's
of something,
not. It's not
no.
that. I gotta put the truth on the board at all times.
If not, you're gonna get confused.
Exactly. Exactly. We'll have some misunderstandings.
Yeah.
Because you'll think that I'm here because of what's going on with you, but I'm only here because you're doing what we doing. The minute you stop doing what we doing, no matter how I feel about you, no matter what we got going on, the minute you
Shit
get to
over
doing
with.
something that I ain't doing, I'm not on that. I don't give a damn what you thinking about.
See, and that's another thing I'm trying to tell you, like me and like, bro, I don't give a fuck what these niggas telling me, like, it's the 2025, 2026 bitches. I don't give a fuck what these hoes talk about. I, you go for that shit. I'm not. I'm not going. Go for all you want. But I'm staying right here where I'm at. Nigga, I know what's going on. Y'all going for that 2025, 2026 shit. I don't give a fuck.
Making
It's
deals with the bitch. For real. That's what y'all doing. I gonna making deals with them.
submitting to the police. That's what y'all do.
Right. I ain't got no deal. We ain't motherfucking co-opting. You know what I'm saying? You ain't no motherfucking assistant pimp, bitch.
Uh, uh, It's only one people in their house.
For real. You ain't getting no see, because what they don't understand, again, it's not a hustle, it's a lifestyle. This is the way I actually live my life. So I'm keeping it P at all times.
All the time, with or without you though.
For
That's why I
real.
was trying to tell them, like, hey, just because a pimp ain't got no hoes don't mean he ain't no pimp. He just ain't got no hoe right. He ain't knocked them one yet.
Right.
But when pimping ain't got no hoe, pimping working on himself, pimping in the book, pimping getting knowledge, pimping getting some shit he can actually put into a bitch, some uncommon information. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, if not, if you ain't doing that, then you just like the rest of them.
Right.
And And I pride myself on not being like none of these.
Exactly. And just because it ain't no broad around, pimping ain't starving either. Knock the shit off.
Yes, they don't be understanding that shit, man. But I don't care for them to understand, man. It's okay. I don't need you in my way anymore.
Right, right. Because what I'm doing don't require your understanding.
It just turns into something when you like stand on yours. It offends niggas. God damn, nigga, how you offended by me standing on my business?
Right, right. How did that even happen?
You know, I don't
How did
understand.
that even any of your concern?
Sound like a nigga. Side with these told. Trick.
But see, the squares can't understand it because, like you say, they making deals. They running around doing what the broads say.
Following instructions.
You
Looking
understand
for
me? Like here we go.
looking for a leader. He need
For
like
real.
cartel boat. What do I do now? I don't know what to do. Fuck you
Nigga
mean?
pimping, nigga. Get the pimping. If you don't know to do that, then I can't have no conversation with you about this. Y'all niggas in the way, man.
Now you got another square. You got OG Murder calling out Sauce Walker, talking about he tough. That ain't. That's just how that man act. That's who he is.
I saw that, and I understand what OG Murder saying.
What he say?
The South, he's saying that South turned up on Ray J because Ray J ain't like that, and that was South do. He turned up on niggas who ain't like that.
Think so?
That what OG Murder is saying. I ain't saying it's true or not, but that's his point he making. And my thing with that is, them exactly the people you supposed to turn up on. The niggas who not like that. You feel me? Like, stop
Yeah,
playing, nigga.
yeah, because he is playing.
Right. Because
He was
you're
he
not
was
like that,
talking
but
shit.
you trying to. So you must think that I'm not like that. Man, I smack the shit out your ass right now, home. Stop playing with me. And it's gonna be whatever it's gonna be. Now, if you really like that, then we're gonna have some kind of understanding. Well, we ain't gonna have to go there. The
And then
reason I'm
GG,
turning up on you is because you is out here playing.
did GG this you? It better be
But
GG.
GG on the link,
Yeah,
the
it
Bushel
better be.
Watson.
What's up, Spill? Tell you hear me sit
JJ,
there and say,
Hey, babe.
I'll see you, Ted. Spill, Ted is a bad influence. I'm just letting you know.
Don't say that, GG. Don't say that.
what she say? I
He has
can't hear
became my op. I'm
He
just
said that
passing the
Teddy's a
message
bad
out, passing the
influence.
news.
it.
Baby,
Hide
come on,
everything.
GG. Me and you got a special relationship, baby. And it
Of
ain't got
course you
nothing to
gonna
do with
say that.
nobody but me and you.
Hide everything.
Our relationship is between me and you, baby. It is not for the public. But what's going on, though, baby girl?
And you see my ass say something to you in the chat.
Gigi
I
said,
wasn't reading. I'm sorry,
Oh,
Mom. I wasn't reading the chat.
Ted,
Mom, I'm sorry, babe. I wasn't reading the chat. I'm
I'm
cooking.
coming for you.
I'm cooking and everything, Mom. I didn't even read the chat. I'm
I'm
going
telling you,
through it right
Spill,
now.
hide your ideas. Don't leave nothing around. Don't write nothing down. Ted gonna take it.
Hey, I'm
nah,
just
Ted ain't
He
taking nothing.
around here starting shit.
no, no,
And
no.
he snitching on folks. I'm telling you.
Oh
Oh
man.
Lord, who I done
Hell
told
yeah,
on
he
now?
snitching on people and then gonna tell people don't say shit. I'm telling you.
What?
I
Yeah.
told Gigi a news story, and I told her don't say she got it from me. That was all.
Nah, he dropped some names. And your name was on his film.
My name.
That's
Oh
why I seen
man,
you live. I said, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm coming over here on spills and tell him what Teddy said.
What'd he say?
don't be saying nothing, Gigi. No.
Fuck
It might
that.
be true.
It real.
I'm telling. He mentioned your name, Spill.
How many times?
Shit. Four.
God dang. What'd he say, Gigi?
He said
Gigi
that
don't do that.
you be on your live what he say? You be on your live telling people that you got a high school diploma. I said, what? A damn story? Yeah, he said he's sick and tired of you trying to sound educated, knowing damn well your ass got GD. I
Man,
said, damn. He said, yeah. I need you to run that story too.
See, I'm
I said,
trying
well,
to figure
shit,
out
give me
where
some
that
more
news come from.
information.
The educated brother.
yeah, man.
Yeah.
I read the GED book, man.
He said he tired of these truck drivers. I think he got something against truck drivers.
Okay, it's the truck driver.
Yeah, he said that to me. I try to mute up when I got a beat beat.
I think he got something against truck drivers because he said he coming for everybody who drive trucks.
It's,
I said everybody. He said everybody. He said he's sick and tired of y'all shit. Y'all get on this road. Y'all hit y'all live button, and y'all think y'all know what y'all talking about.
Well, no, nothing.
Yep, that's what he said.
I can't tell he agree with every damn thing I be saying.
Yep. Then he be talking about shit. Half of y'all felonies. I said, well, damn.
they got
Half of us
felonies.
felonies.
I knew something was
That's what he
going on.
said.
I ain't going GG. He ain't say that about me.
All
So
right, it's
Gigi
on my
probably
live.
the people out here
Go
driving
back
trucks and
to
all this
a
going
couple of
on.
days ago when Ted came up. He
Talking
was
about
over there.
you talking about somebody else drive truck.
Well, that's a fake Ted page, Gigi.
No, it ain't. He came up twice to snitch. 2 times.
Yeah, that's a fake Ted page.
See, that's
So
how you
look,
know
Gigi,
it's real spill, because he just admit that he came over there.
Gigi, they saying that you was running around saying that you want Lane to win, not Johnny D's.
Yep, that is true. See how I commit my wrongs and he can't?
Lane to
See,
win what?
now Gigi was saying that she want Lane to be the #1 podcaster, not
Okay.
Johnny D's.
Yep, I did say that.
Where did that come from, Gigi? Who treat Trini saying that?
Because Lane deserve it. He deserved
Lane?
the attention and attraction.
Hmm. I thought for sure you was gonna say Ted or Real Spill or
Nah, because the
something.
last time I knew you was around here starting shit with people.
See, why do my name get in there? And I'm not the one that's starting that, Gigi.
Because your name meant everything.
So look, let me ask you a question. If we reporting the news, that ain't starting stuff. So you be starting stuff?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, she
Okay,
definitely
okay,
starts shit. Gigi definitely starts shit.
okay,
Hell
okay.
For,
yeah.
for no reason too. No reason
Huh?
at all.
Hold on. No, we ain't gonna do that now. All
Gigi
my
just don't
stuff
like
be for reasons.
you gotta watch how you say shit to Gigi.
All my stuff be for legit reasons.
So it can't be starting something if you got a reason. Then it's
No, that's me. I'm talking about you.
oh.
Me and you not the same.
So I don't be having no reason. I just be doing something.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Hell
I
yeah.
didn't know that's what my commercial was.
You be having a list. Remember you told people before motherfuckers was on the list and shit?
I don't have no list.
Yes, you did. One time you told people they was on this list. You got.
What list?
There must have
What?
been a lot of
I
news
guess
piling up, and
he
we
gonna
haven't
cuss your
covered it
ass
yet.
out list.
Yeah, there is probably a lot of news piled up on the disc, and we just haven't covered it yet. That's all that was. It wasn't like I was
Nah, he
going
said
out
you got a
looking for you.
list.
It's not like I'm going out looking for your news or nothing.
And
Your
I
news
heard
is
your
just
ass was
popping up.
being messy on somebody's channel. They try to put your name in the title the next motherfucking day, and your ass was over there being messy. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. So what
I
was
don't
you
be
doing on somebody's channel that only had two people watching?
I don't be being messy now. For
What
real
was
now.
you doing on that person's channel that had two people watching?
Who is that person?
Starts
What
with an M
with an
and
M?
ends with a G.
M?
MG.
He ain't
Uh-uh.
got
Oh,
no
okay.
hair,
I know.
and he got
I
beat up.
That's the nigga. Okay, I know the. I know you talking about.
Who? I don't know about these people. An M and a G,
I ain't gotta say his name.
and they ain't got no hair. Who she talking about, Spear?
I ain't gotta call Leprechaun
I don't
name.
know if the motherfucker got no hair or not.
He ain't got no hair.
Who is she talking about, though? Somebody in the chat tell me who she talking about.
And she just damn sure confused me about that no hair shit. I don't know.
The only
So
story that I
what was you
made
doing
up.
the day after you came up there, start some shit, threw Spill under the bus, said two other nigga names. Don't worry about it. If you listen, I'm about to
God
drop
damn, he
your
threw me under
names.
the bus.
Cause I'm telling, I don't give a fuck. I
Oh,
don't give a fuck.
you
So
talking
what was you
about?
doing over there on that nigga? And he had, I guess he had your name in the title or something like that. What was going on? People was telling me he was trying to steal my content or something.
Oh, Mike G.
You got some
Well,
new
didn't I
friends,
just tell
Ted?
this nigga we ain't gotta say names? Didn't I just tell
Now she
him?
talking about Mike G, but I wasn't on Mike G page. Mike G came on my page one day, but
Nah, a couple of days ago, yeah, you was over there on his shit.
no, I wasn't. I swear I
So the
wasn't.
receipts ain't gonna show your ass over there.
They couldn't GG because I don't even know where Mike G page is. I ain't gonna lie to you. For real. Now I be
Oh,
seeing
what?
Mike G in the streets and I do fuck with Mike G now. You know, we cards, we kicking, you know, I interact with him the way everybody else do. You know what I'm saying? If he, get out of
The
line, I
word
get
on
on
the
his
street
ass.
is that you was over there the next day, and your name was in the title, and you was over there starting some shit.
I did not know
And
Mike G had my name in no title.
it's recorded that you was up there talking about the Austin sector.
Damn, that's crazy because I did not know Mike G had my name in no title. I didn't even
Oh,
know
but you,
Mike
but
G
you do
was
know
going
you was
live.
talking about the office sector.
Right.
Not even. How could I do that if I didn't even know about the
Because
whole
I guess
place?
you felt like don't nobody watch him, which it was only two people there. And
Hold on, I thought you and
your
Mike.
ass was talking about folks.
I thought you and Mike G. I thought he used to co-host with you and stuff. Wait a minute.
I don't know what you talking about.
It been plenty of times I come over there and Mike G was on the lean.
No, it wasn't.
Ain't you married, Gigi?
To God.
There you go. So that dude, God,
Yeah.
that dude that be like, this my wife, don't talk to my wife.
Who say that?
I don't know what his name is.
I
Is
ain't
that
never
two
heard nobody
wheels,
say nothing
GG?
like that. I ain't never heard nobody call me their wife.
Wills.
Is that
Two
two wheels?
wheels. Two wheels ain't never called me his wife.
Nah, two will know your husband though.
No, because
He
I ain't
gonna
got
check
no
your
husband.
yeah, your husband gonna be right up over here and I'm gonna let him up too. Check the
First
shit
of
out
all, I
your
ain't
ass.
got no husband, so you can't let my husband up because I ain't got one to let up.
You be
Hold
that
on,
nigga that
GG.
say,
Who out here claiming you, GG?
I don't
Nobody.
know, but that nigga every time she speak to me, he be like, my wife.
Nah, that's a lie.
You know, ain't no lie.
Nah, it must be a troll.
I ain't no troll. You was on the stage with him.
I ain't never been on the stage with somebody call me their wife.
He
That's
be in
new.
that car.
He be screaming from that car.
Who be screaming from a car? Who
I
be
remember
screaming
when
from a
somebody
car,
popped up.
Ted?
I remember somebody popped up on your page in that car. Now, I didn't say nothing because I like you too, so I'm like, who is this? You know what I'm saying? I felt some type of way, but I ain't no hater, so I didn't
I
say
know
nothing.
you came over there one time and expressed your love for me.
You
I know.
feel me? But I ain't no
You
hater, so
did.
I couldn't say nothing. But I'm like, who is this nigga? Talking about my baby and all that. I'm like, man, hey GG, I'ma holler at you. And I went on and left. But yeah, man,
Probably that same one too.
for real, he was in the car.
Mm-mm.
She had to
Mm-mm.
get down off my family.
Okay.
Nah, I don't know no nigga in no car. Was it cute?
I don't know what
You know,
he is.
I'm single. I'm
I know
trying to
that nigga
find
be
me a
talking.
man.
That nigga said he your husband, and I don't need to
Ain't
speak to
no
you.
nigga on here ever claim me as I'm a wife. So that's false.
I was in your chat that day. You said, "Why you leave, real spill? I left you. I sung you a song and everything." I said, "Your husband was up there."
Why you didn't get two?
Nah, I wouldn't know. That ain't no. He go with some fat girl to sing a
Oh,
song
so you
about
so now
pussy.
so now you know who he is.
Now you know who we talking about.
If it's that one guy, he goes with some girl that sings about pussy.
What's her name? I mean, what's his name? Is it Two Wheels?
Nah, I think his name is Sexy Chocolate.
Nah, this dude be.
Nah, that ain't in. Then
This dude be over there all the
Well,
time with
that's
you.
the only person I know is the dude to go by Sexy Chocolate.
Where's the other GG at? What Queen GG at? Queen GG, type in the chat the dude name right quick.
Sexy Chocolate.
Do he come by all the time?
Nah, Sexy
that nigga
Chocolate only
always on
come
her
by
family.
every now and then.
That's her husband. He always there. If he ain't there, he
I
on
do
his
not
way.
have no husband. I do not have no husband. Don't start that shit around here. Don't block my
Look,
blessings.
start your
So
live.
if you don't know, like, my
Nah,
bad.
look,
If,
go
go ahead.
live, go live right now. Stream this to your page. Watch that nigga pop up.
Watch you pop up.
He's not gonna pop up.
Hmm.
Now, if you don't know no better, you'll think her and Cole is in a relationship. Because she love her some
What?
Lakeside Cole.
You take that, throw that away.
If you don't know no better, you'll
One
think
piece of my
GG and
beef
Cole got
jerky.
something going
What?
on. Yeah, because she love her some Lakeside Cole. She be, hey, oh, that's
Get
her
out my
baby now.
business, Ted.
No, I'm just saying. I was trying to clean it up for you.
Get
Yeah,
out my business, Ted.
I can't
Because
trust
if
her no
people
more.
don't know, they'll think GG is on Cole Bumper hard. But, you know,
I can't,
that's
I
just
can't,
her like YouTube crush. She love her
I
some
can't
Cole.
trust her no more. Said I can't trust her no more.
Yeah, she love her some Lakeside Cole.
Yeah, I can't trust her no more.
uh, uh, he married. He married. He got a woman.
No,
Him
I
married.
don't like that.
I can't
Uh,
mess with no married man. I'm trying to turn Christian again.
so you that Mother Teresa?
Yeah.
I don't
So I
believe
can't mess with no married man. I can
you.
only mess with single men.
Right, right, right.
He's
That's a
single
good
Yeah,
where he
moral
that's
at.
why
standard.
that's why I passed Ted up. I said, Ted,
Right.
no.
That's a good moral standard to have. Gigi was over there one day when I was popping my shit, and Gigi got mad with me. For real, she got mad with me. She was like, "Don't be hollering at these girls. I don't like that kid."
No, the fuck I wouldn't.
You did. You was
I
like,
don't
"Now
like
slash it."
cheaters. I don't
See, that
like
what you kept
cheaters.
saying. That what you kept
But
saying.
I be snitching on cheaters.
See,
I tell
now,
your woman.
right now, I ain't doing no cheating. You know what I'm saying? This, we all out in the street. We in the middle of the street with it.
I gotta make sure she know.
Yeah, she watching
I need to know
everything.
she know about Keisha, Tanya, Lexi, Toya. Sierra, Ashley, Renee, Josephine. Don't forget about Josephine.
So what we gonna tell your husband?
I ain't got a husband to tell.
Stream this
I mean,
shit to your live. Stream it to your live.
I'm telling you, they act he ain't gonna come.
You gonna
It ain't
show
nobody supposed to come.
show
Who
me,
gonna
show
come?
me, show me,
Cause
show
ain't
me.
nobody gonna
Go on,
come.
put
I'm telling
get
you,
your
ain't
motherfucking
nobody gonna come.
get your thumbnail together.
Not get my thumbnail together.
Get your goddamn stream from here, and I bet that nigga pop up in two
Ain't
seconds.
nobody gonna pop
Yeah.
up.
Soon as
Ain't
that motherfucker
nobody gonna
say,
pop up. Shit,
soon as he say
I
you
had
are
a
live.
motherfucker that play me to the left
Mm.
a couple of days ago, but shit,
Yeah, I don't believe that.
I ain't got no husband.
Ain't nobody playing that little booty to the left.
Motherfucker try to play me.
Who that
I
was?
found out a motherfucker was
Ah.
yeah.
Who that was, Gigi? I forgot their name. What their name was?
Who?
The one who was trying to play with you.
I don't speak of his name no more either.
Just for the people right quick.
Freddie.
That right, that right.
His name Freddie. It be like that dog. You gotta watch it out here.
See, they doing too much.
That's how it be.
I've been saying that, Gigi, that's doing too much. I've been saying that.
Uh-huh.
They think so that they ain't doing enough.
Who?
Yeah.
Hey,
You
Splash.
you streaming yet?
But ain't nobody coming.
She's scared to scream because she know that dude gonna pop up.
Mhm.
Nah, last time I did some shit like that, man, motherfucker try to fuck up my channel.
Oh, right, right, right. Yeah, Spill ain't gonna do that.
Nah,
Nah, they had a hole up there
a
on
whore.
my shit, and I don't like hoes on my platform.
Ain't going.
For real. They try, boy. I'm like, damn, that's disrespectful like a motherfucker. Why would you bring up this hoe? You see
who,
what I'm saying?
who they brought up, Gigi?
A hoe.
What the whole name is?
A old hoe. A
Oh,
old hoe. Not no young cute hoe. A old hoe.
What she was up there
Yeah.
talking about?
what she was doing?
Trying to suck his dick.
And you was screaming.
Yeah. And I left because I had to go into the store.
Right.
I come back, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck? Ah, hell no.
But that was on their page, though.
I was streaming it.
So you don't want nobody doing nothing while you screaming.
Man, you ain't about to have this old hoe up here on my shit.
what a
You know
name?
I'm
What
streaming that
what a
shit.
what a name is?
Huh?
What a name is?
Yeah, we trying to get in touch with this lady.
Uh, Twitch board.
So we need to ask her some questions about why
She
was
go
she
by
up there.
Twitch board. I asked her one time, I said, why your last name board? She said, cause my ass flat like a board. I said, damn, that's a good name.
Okay.
That's a good name,
Uh,
ain't it?
she
Right.
won't
Twitch
make
board.
she won't make it up here no way.
Well,
She
she,
want right in front of it. That's a
you
good
know where
thing.
she ain't gonna make it at.
Why you got beef with this lady?
Who, Twitch board?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Old
That
hoes
ain't
be
that ain't
messy.
her name.
Old hoes.
That ain't her name. I ain't never seen that name.
You ain't never seen Twitchboard.
Uh,
That because you don't be around like that. You be just in one little sector with Ted. That's
Do this
why.
got something to do with
You gotta start
Dawgface?
following Ted.
you
'Cause
think I
Ted
be
ain't gonna
following
take you
Ted?
to the promised land. Gigi gonna take you to the promised land. Ted ain't gonna take you to the promised land.
That's why we be following them, GG.
I be around there, GG.
Now you
That's what
saying don't follow you. You sending mixed messages, man.
I'm just letting you know. You know what I'm saying? Just telling you the
I be,
real thing, Spill. You
I
know
be
what I'm
keeping
saying?
my eye on that little booty. I be seeing it. I'm like, oh, they
It
go that
wiggle
little booty.
too. When you smack it, go brrr, like a wave. Like, brrr.
I don't believe it.
That ass be like the ocean. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
I like booties that you
That
slap
ass
it and
be
money fall
bringing
out.
it back and go pop. Oh shit, that motherfucker jiggle jiggle. That motherfucker be like a pillow. That's soft. Wake up and got wet on it. Let me stop talking like that for Ted ears, cause you know Ted got virgin ears. You ain't supposed to talk like that around here.
Man, I love
We
me some
we
GG.
we got we gotta, you know what I mean, say talk like this in private.
Big. Now, GG keep putting me down, but I'm gonna keep doing my thing, though. When I first popped up, she loved Johnny D. Then I found out
Yes, I
about
did. I used to love me some Johnny. But I ever
see,
since Johnny did that to me and then went off and started doing his rampage and he started choosing people that, you know what I'm saying, know damn well he shouldn't be talking to. So shit, I just let him be.
see, that's why I be watching you, cause you don't
You know
want
what
to be
I'm
talking to
saying?
certain
Cause I
people.
be selfish under with people I believe it's mine. I don't like to share.
See,
It's gonna never work.
that had me nervous, GG. You be trying to tell the guy who they can talk to and stuff. I
Hell
get it
yeah,
though.
if you mine, I definitely will tell you.
Right, I get it. I get it.
Like if it's an internet dude or whatever, then my internet dudes they can be hoes. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay.
Oh,
I prefer my internet dudes to be hoes. But if he my internet dude, then he can't be no hoe. Yeah.
So, yeah, hey, Spin, you got to watch her now.
yeah, I know. I see.
She is
What
definitely
you gotta
after
watch
you
me for?
She
because
territorial.
she's after you. Right.
She not after me.
Spill ran.
I
I
don't
don't want no
qualify.
men that ran. Spill already showed me what type of nigga he was when he ran.
I
Oh, he
ran. Where I
wrong
run
with
from?
you.
Hell yeah. He
Where
gonna
I
let
run
he
from?
gonna let a troll say that's my girl. And he gonna leave. What
You
the
ain't.
fuck?
Yeah, I
How you
respect
gonna
that
let a
your
troll
husband.
lie to you?
You ain't say he wasn't.
Yeah, the
Okay.
fuck I did.
Yeah, I get
Nigga
that
said,
wasn't running, GG. He didn't want to try and be all in your business.
You be in my business.
I'm different,
yeah,
though.
man. Yeah, when you with your husband, go do your husband shit. The door
Yeah,
open. I
I
ain't changed the
prefer you to
locks
have
on you.
her.
I ain't got no damn husband.
Yeah, I
If I had
prefer.
a husband, I'd be on this bitch spoiled rotten. That's what my husband would make sure.
Johnny D's used to spoil you.
You know what? Your mic is on.
When I came over there, you was the number one over there.
I ain't never seen
Boy.
nobody get treated with that much respect.
You
Real.
bullshit.
You was number one. I don't know what happened with y'all fallout, but I don't even think it was no fallout. I just think that is what you saying. Because I ain't never heard the boss say that. That he fell out with GG. I never heard that.
That's crazy. You got a boss.
No, that's his name. Johnny did the slap game boss.
That's crazy. You got a boss.
That's see, I can't argue with
I know.
you. I can't even argue with you.
Red Spill, I could be your boss. You need a boss?
I told you she was after you, Squeal.
You need a boss.
She tired of playing with the Mike G's and the Stone C's of the world.
Yeah, she can go ahead on.
They just ain't cutting it.
What happened, Gigi? Why you leave like that?
Whatever. Shut up. You put me backstage.
Yeah, yeah.
You put me
You glitching.
backstage.
You had to glitch. You had to get your sound together.
No, I didn't. I was just throwing it out there just in
Nah.
case. You need a protection plan. I got a good one.
I love Gigi voice. That would be giving me. I love her voice.
I know you fucking lying. Hello, I can't hear nobody.
Especially when she be cussing me out, cause you know what I'm saying. That when everybody be running when Gigi getting to cussing them out. But I actually like it though.
I don't be cussing people out though. Why people be thinking that?
They when they get the running when Gigi getting on their head.
There's one guy yesterday finally told me for the first time. He was like, "You're nice." I said, "Man, I almost cried."
You got people out here lying on me and all kinds of shit.
I said, "Oh,
Let me
I
go
am
out
a
here and
nice
shake some
person."
shit up now before these people start all this bullshit.
I am a
I ain't
person.
Morgan.
So do we have we heard anything about Stone C? Is he coming home?
They said you wrote him. He didn't respond back.
I think they gave me the wrong address.
For real.
Yeah, they gave me an OKC address. I don't think Stone C is in OKC.
They said your boy is supposed to meet up with the Queen Tesla chick. That's the I've been over there in that business.
Who?
They said your boy was supposed to be meeting up with the Queen Tesla chick.
Who? Do Pharaoh?
Nah, your boy Mike G. I thought that's the reason why you was over there. You didn't
Oh,
ask him?
Mike G. Who he supposed to be meeting up with?
Queen Tessa. I'll
Who is
be over
that?
there listening to the conversation. I'll be nosy.
I don't know this lady. Who we talking about? Queen Celsa? Who is she?
Yeah, Queen Tessa's a trainee.
Oh, Mike G always got something going on. They ain't got no business having his name associated with.
Yeah, that's why they said him and that one girl. One girl ain't got no teeth, drip wife. They said that's why they having problems.
Wait
Because
a
of
minute. I
that
thought
Queen
you and that
Tessa
lady
chick.
was cool.
Huh?
I thought you and that lady was cool.
Nah, I don't know her. I just know she ain't got no teeth up top.
I thought you and me finding was cool. GG.
I don't know her. How you gonna be cool with somebody you don't know?
I just okay. Cause I thought that. Never
What you
mind.
get for thinking?
I know, cause I'm trying to remember what the situation was.
It was the situation with the baby, and I thought you was cool with it.
No, I don't know her.
Okay.
I don't know the girl.
So what about you and Drip? You and Drip still on good terms, or
Yeah, he still be coming around. He still be popping out.
okay? Shouts out to Drip.
He don't go around there no more. He don't go over there to the
Nah, he don't
your
come
boss
through like
page.
he. Nah, he don't come through like he used to. Ever since he was over there that day, and him and Twin and GE was on the link, and he don't be popping out no more.
I guess y'all don't make him feel welcome no more.
Ever since he got into his little, scuffle, I ain't really seen him, but he did pop out on me one day to let me know he was okay and stuff. Cause I was worried about him. I ain't seen him in a minute.
I heard Spill was in an argument. Who was you fighting with? That's what you know what that's how I be saying. You don't know how to put the news out there because shit,
There was
you
some
don't
personal
even be
stuff.
reporting what be going on.
Nah, there was some personal stuff. When you start reporting that personal stuff, GG, these people get to crying.
Ah shit, I do that. I put that personal shit. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, so Spill was gonna get the crying. Well, not Spill, but Spill was gonna get the crying. So I wasn't gonna do that.
Ah, Spill be crying on here.
I didn't say that. That's what you said.
No, that's what you just said.
I didn't mean it like that. Then, if that what it sound like,
Y'all funny.
if
Spill,
that
you
what it
be
sound
crying
like,
on here.
GG,
That's what Ted said.
I didn't mean it like that. He be crying on here,
Let's tell the
but they be
truth.
crying, GG. That's why you can't report some of these stories.
Yeah, I got a titty.
Oh,
I
so
get
he
off.
made somebody else cry. You made somebody else cry.
I got a titty I can latch on to when I start crying.
Oh, who titty you latching on to?
None of your business. Where yours at?
They
Nah, you said you already got a titty. I can keep mine.
I like different variations of titties. Let me see what you got. See.
I gotta keep mine. I gotta protect mine. Is for one man only.
Who is that?
I gotta find his ass first.
Now that husband she talking about telling you about. She got telling you
Nah,
that nigga.
I do
Go
not. Why
live.
do you think I got a husband? Where
Go
is this
live.
rumor coming
Go live.
from?
Go live. Look, I said something about a
Ain't no,
titty.
I'm telling you, if I go
30.
live, ain't no husband
I
gonna come over
said
there.
I said something
I'm
about a
telling
titty.
you.
I said something about a titty. 30 people popped up in this motherfucker.
I do got some cute titties though.
They dropped my sign. I'll be back.
Who came up here? Why Ted run? Who was that?
Yeah, ain't wearing nowhere. Said he be back. The sound though.
What's up, Spill? What's the damn deal, brother?
Can't call it, man. Gonna go over here with Gigi. I'm finna end this shit.
What? Gigi? What? Gigi
How,
ain't going live?
what's up, GG? How you doing? I'm right.
Fine.
I wasn't talking about going live.
Oh,
I'm
y'all,
trying to. I'm trying to have a love for Gigi. So y'all, if y'all single,
I would
y'all
not
want to
participate.
mingle, I'm gonna have a love for Gigi. Gigi looking for a man.
I would
Pull
not
up.
participate.
Show me what you got. What you just say, Spill?
I don't. I'm not in participation of that.
That because you already got a woman. I said single.
How do you feel? Who told you that?
You did. You just told me that.
Okay, I got a titty to let you on too.
There you go. See, that's how you know you told on yourself. That's how it's gonna go. And stop
What's
saying I
going?
got a husband. All right.
You do got
Stop
a
saying
husband.
that.
Nigga
No, the
is
hell I
in the
don't.
chat. He is watching right now. Somebody told him. They
They
sent
lie
the
to you.
tag. They mentioned them. Said, "Yeah, your wife over
Oh,
here.
her husband in the bushes.
I do not have
She
no
over here
husband.
on this nigga panel.
Come
I
on,
do not
GG. I know
have
you
no
don't got a nigga
husband.
watching in the bushes on this, so
No, I
Definitely.
don't. I don't. He do not believe him. You can
Nito,
ask
what's the damn
anybody.
deal?
I do not have a man.
I don't be lying.
You lying today.
I heard husband.
Shit, if she did have a man after saying all that, she don't got one no more.
She ain't said nothing.
Let's go, Morgan. They ain't listening. She said, leave me alone. I ain't got no husband.
Y'all see. Watch that love of Gigi shit get shut down. What up, Nito?
Oh,
What the fuck you been,
What's up,
Nito?
Rack? What's up, Ted? What's up, Morgan?
you changed your picture, huh?
Who you talking about?
Oh, you got that picture. Okay. Who's that?
What you talking about, GG?
Your picture. That ain't you, is it?
Oh, nah, that's a rap. He died. His name Fredo.
Oh.
Nah. But nah, I be having my picture up there sometimes. I be switching it up.
I said, boy, you got a lot of hair.
Now I got dread.
Oh, you do?
Hell yeah.
They long or short?
Hey, no man, yeah, they long. They long. I don't got I don't got nothing short going.
Everything long?
Everything long. That's
Hey,
just the
look,
way it
this
is.
ain't this ain't the
Hey, bro,
motherfucking
I ain't
love
trying to.
show,
Hey,
man.
I'm just being 100.
I'm
I
just
ain't
trying to
trying to,
say though, I'm being
bro.
honest too.
Come on, Phil, my nigga. You know me, bro. You know I would be on that type of song, bro. I'm just
Hey, put that shit in the back chat, man.
nah. It ain't nothing in the back chat,
I
bro.
just
It
say
ain't nothing in
I
the
don't
back
hear
chat.
nothing about nothing. Oh,
Come on, y'all on here
oh,
You
tripping,
know,
man.
you
don't.
can meet me at my house anytime.
Man,
How you, how you gonna meet you when I'm on the way?
Hey, it's a lot of single women in my crib.
Gigi,
hey,
that
y'all
little thing.
crazy.
Sometimes I run a whole house.
Oh, y'all
I
acting up
just,
on here today.
I just coming to pick
When
the
that
money up.
red light on, you already know.
Y'all acting up today, man.
Ted be in there. Ted know about that red light.
Ted be in there,
He be up in there.
not Teddy.
Ted be up in there.
Y'all don't got Teddy in there now.
I'm telling you, he be up in there. He do. That nigga be staying all day.
Ah,
Ah, shit. That's why I be on his ass. Not that be getting my notepad. Shit, girl. We looking for the men to be working out. Y'all be working out.
there go Gigi trolling. Y'all work out though.
You do?
Yeah,
Okay. You be having your shirt off a lot?
sometimes.
Sometimes.
Man, Gigi, what you on, man?
I'm just saying, have you got your, you know what I'm saying, where your chest be, you make your stuff jump. You know I do that.
Yeah,
Let
that's
me
when we just
see.
working out a lot.
Let
Man,
me see.
I ain't finna do all that now. Why?
You
Hey,
gonna you gonna
subscribe.
you
Hey,
gonna
but look
you
now for real.
you'll come to
Beyond the
Gigi
maze.
house and show me?
Man, subscribe to my YouTube, bro. I be posting my little workout videos on there.
I
Somebody
don't know
down
what
there
your
drop my
channel
link.
name is.
I go down there and drop the link. Yeah, come subscribe.
I ain't got no what you got a ranch?
Still, you still there, still?
Because if you got to wrench it, I can click on it. If not, put in the bet chat.
But hold on.
We got
Hey,
a
look, we
winner,
coming up
winner,
on the end.
Look,
We
congratulations.
coming up on the end of the show,
look,
man. I'll let y'all, man. Appreciate it. Like, share, subscribe.
look,
I
Ted, I'm
gotta
I
get
work
his
guy.
link. Spill, go yeah.
Look,
Hold
Ted,
on, I
I'm
gotta
I work
get his
guy.
link. Where is that? Put in the bet chat.
Oh, let me look at my YouTube link. Hold on.
Spill wasn't doing that when he said he was latching on somebody's titty.
I'm finna get all these watch hours on. The fuck y'all talking about? I ain't the shit. Keep going.
Bro, I came into this shit. This must been going on.
I just came up here.
GT finna start jacking off everything. Keep going.
How much
Don't worry
jack off?
about it.
I ain't got no dick. Let me see.
But yeah, I put it down there. Y'all go subscribe for real though.
I don't see you. I think they blocked you.
Hell nah. I'm always on here. You don't see it in the chat?
She see that shit. Don't let her play with you, man.
Hello. Can y'all hear me? Hello. I can't hear nobody. You put it in the
Yeah.
vertical one, crazy. You gotta put it in the other one.
Man, I'm new to all this shit. I don't know about all that.
Yeah, if you put it in the
What's
vertical one, it don't come up blue.
oh,
That's why
okay.
I said put it in the back chat. You gotta put it
But
in his other one. He got two going on. You can't drop your link in the vertical one. All right, that's okay.
you see it? But
Yep,
but
I just did it. Oh, you do be working out.
yeah, got to. Man, what's up, man?
Shit. Where
Y'all
you
funny.
been at? Why I'm
Y'all
just
funny
now
on this.
seeing this?
Y'all funny on this out.
Why am I
Nah,
just not? I'm gonna have to go watch this when I drop down. I'm gonna leave a comment too.
there she go. Spill, what y'all got going on in this panel today, man?
Ah shit.
Shit, let GG rock out. GG on her shit.
You told me we
And
was
she
breaking
just
down some content. What's going on, man?
cause Gina got her heart broken a couple of days ago. So I'm just trying to heal myself.
Man,
Yeah. I thought I was in love, and then I came home one day and I was another woman in my bed.
don't tell me that now.
Yeah. Hurt my feelings. I cried for 2 days. So now I'm just trying to, get it back together again, you know. Tell myself, you just, someone there is out there that would treat me right. So, he just wasn't the one.
I know you seen Ted. He said he worked hard. Shit.
Huh?
I said Teddy in the chat. He just said he worked hard. Woo woo. You said he done been in the red room before.
Yeah, he had been in the red room, but Ted don't work out. Ted don't work out. No, he
Oh
don't.
man. But hold on,
Mm-mm.
y'all. I'm at work though. I was coming in to come fuck with y'all, man.
Hold on, I'm coming right behind you. I'm leaving right behind you. Don't go nowhere there. Come right behind you.
Man, all right, y'all. All right, Spillio. All right, GG.
That's all, folks. You coming back, Gigi? I got no minutes. I got 1 minute.
Spell.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna change my life around.
Mhm.
I went to go follow him, right? I checked that page out.
Mhm.
I think I'm gonna start knocking out bitches, cause baby,
You in love, GG.
I think
GG
I'm
in the
in
clown.
love with him.
Oh man.
I'm
You better
in
watch
love.
out.
Every time I see him, I'm gonna follow him.
Mm-mm-mm. He don't know what he got himself into. I
I'm
tried.
gonna change. I'm gonna be a better woman just for him. I ain't cussing no hoes out no more. I ain't gonna act ratchet no more. I ain't gonna act gay no more.
Mm-mm-mm.
I might have me a cooking channel. Fuck that.
I tried. I tried to warn him. Yo, it's crazy.
I ain't gonna be crazy no more. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh Lord.
You know, we even crazier.
I didn't know y'all had something like that over here. I didn't know that.
I don't even know what that is,
I,
but okay.
he looked way better than Ted. I thought Ted was the only option.
That's why I'm cutting my camera
Oh shit. I'll tell you. I thought Ted was the only option we had out here.
off.
'Cause every time we turn around, it just be Ted.
Hey, Money,
What's good?
Oh
What's
my
how you
good?
been?
God.
I'm about to end it
Bill.
on my side. You hear
Yes,
me?
baby.
Oh my Lord Jesus.
What's up, my
You
child?
hear? Y'all don't forget to come over here to real
I
spill
can't
like
hear
I'm
you.
That's
what you're
fair.
supposed to do. You hear me?
Oh
What's up,
shit.
Gigi?
Huh?
My jump still tripping?
You said something.
Give me a second.
Oh my
How
God.
long?
I gotta go call the
Okay.
ladies. Oh, I
Yeah.
gotta go. I gotta go report to the ladies. I gotta go report.
What?
Bye, Ted. I will need you no more, Ted. I know you love me, but Ted, you replaced Ted. Bye, Ted.
You hear
Morning,
me now? I'm about to end it on my side.
my child. What is wrong with your microphone?
Is my jump still tripping?
I don't know why I can't hear you. Hold on.
Ted, bring your butt back up here. Come
All
back
right, give
up
me
here,
one second.
Ted. I
Spill,
can't
I'm
hear
gonna end it on
shit.
my end. Y'all come over here, like, comment, and do what y'all supposed to do. All right, y'all. Bye, y'all. Let me see. Good to see.
Monet.
Who is you calling
Spill,
Monet? You know
that
my
you?
name. You know my
Yeah, that's
name.
me.
Oh,
My
okay. I
nigga.
can hear you now.
Okay.
What's going on, my child? What you was saying?
I said I'm gonna end it on my end, and
Okay.
I told him to come over here. But all
Okay.
right, y'all. Bye,
All
y'all.
right. Bye. See you tomorrow. Hold on,
Ted,
Gigi.
hit the link.
Yeah.
Bring your butt back up here. I see why he dropped down. Ah, cause he already do.
Yeah. Ain't nobody be knowing nothing.
I can't wait to tell the ladies. I'm about to call my sister. Baby, I'm in love. Where he from? I'm about to find out where he from. I'm about to go get my hair done, my nails. I'm about to go see him.
My God, he is in trouble. I swear to God.
Baby, I'm already making plans. I'm about to change my whole life around for that man.
You got some money?
Huh?
You got some money?
Yeah, I got a couple of coins that I robbed from the bank. Mm-hmm. All you gotta do is shake the ATM machine and the money come out.
Okay, that's the ATM machine.
Yeah,
That
just
little
shake a
boy.
little bit.
Say that
You
little
got
boy.
it. Okay, this is how you get the money. You got to hit it 3 times, shake it a couple times, hit it 1 time, and then the money come out. I learned that trick back in the days. Why Ted ain't coming up no more? I think his feelings hurt.
You think so? I don't think so.
Yeah. Ted, oh my God. So one night, the other night, right? I think he was talking about somebody or whatever. I think he was like talking like a killing or something. And Langs was up there or whatever. And he just Ted start crying. He start crying. And Lane asked him, he said, man, you can't be doing that on the internet. You know, you crying and stuff like that. He's like, bro, what's wrong,
I
Ted?
remember
What's
you
wrong?
said you was gonna choose up on some other little nigga and you was gonna be his hoe, but you'll be a lazy.
Who said that? No, I gotta tell you the
You.
story why Ted was crying.
I don't
Ted was
care.
crying because he couldn't boo boo. You know? He had to take a shit and good shit.
So what else been going on? Why you and homegirl be into it?
Who that?
I don't know these people. I heard you arguing with somebody one day, and I said, go back to be Mother
Mm-mm.
Teresa.
Nah.
You ain't even see me and down there.
Spill.
So I
You
don't be
can't be
staying with your
saying that
shit.
no more. You see, I'm trying to turn it over a new leaf. I don't want my new boo, my man, to think that I be arguing with the ladies. Okay. Okay, Spill.
You done lost your mind.
Who, me? My man at work. That's what he said. He said he gotta go back to work. My man got job. I gotta start. I gotta run around the YouTube street, let everybody know.
You gonna let them know what?
That
You don't
my man.
you don't even know that nigga. What's his name?
Rocks.
Rock.
Racks. Is Racks. Let me go check. His name Racks.
Rock.
Let me go check. Let me go verify.
She said this nigga name Rock. My God.
Oh my god! But what he dropped it in that oh what it says shit. Let me go see. Yeah, his name Rax. Yep. He got his digits in the
Nito, hit the
back chat.
stage, man. I know you
He
out
got his
shopping and
digits
shit.
in the back
Hit the
chat.
stage, man.
Baby. You know
Stage
what?
me,
God
G.
told me to come over here too. I'm so glad God told
God
me.
sent you over here.
Yup, he
He ain't,
did. He
he ain't
did.
send you with a blessing.
And he brought a blessing. Let's go, Bill. Hey, it's my birthday. It's my
Supposed to
birthday.
be over here blessing me.
Ah, damn. You made God
Okay.
mad?
Huh?
You might make God mad. You probably made God mad.
You made him mad.
Must have made him mad. Because, baby, he brought me somebody. I came over here because I'm like, man, oh, I got Ted. I'm about to get him. And he over there on Spill shit too. Yeah. And I'm going to tell Spill what Ted said too. So I thought I was coming over here to snitch. You know what I'm saying? And to tell. And in the midst of me telling and snitching, God brought me a man.
Mhm. Praise the
Hmm.
Lord. Sorry for him.
Yeah. And he knew me. He came up here and said, hi to me. He knew me.
Mhm. Another YouTube love affair. Another YouTube love story.
This one, I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna do right. He tell me stop, I'm gonna stop.
I don't believe you.
I'm telling you, whatever he want. He tell me bark like a dog.
This shit recorded, Gigi. This is
It
a
is.
recording. Yeah.
Who recording it? You is.
This is the
God
live
damn.
feed. That
Damn
nigga
it.
tell you bark. I'ma rewind this shit and soundbite it so you don't bark.
Man.
You better bark
But
every
I
motherfucking
didn't
time.
because I didn't know. Who knew I was gonna
Nito,
ask the
get
right
your
questions?
auntie. Get your auntie with Nito.
Hey Nito. I can't hear shit. These iPhones, man.
Nito, get your
Hey
auntie,
Nito.
man.
Nito, you hear the good news? Yeah. And boy, glad I asked him, did he work out? He said, yeah, it's on my channel. I went over there. Man, take his link out the chat. I don't need other people going over there watching my man. Take his link
How
out.
you gonna stunt his growth? better go for what you know. I keep.
Y'all, boy. Let me go to the store and get me some more bullets. I see that right now.
Some more what?
Let me go get me some more bullets. Shit. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I might go get me some more lingerie.
Can I get
Can
GG
y'all
back?
hear me?
I don't want to talk to your coochie no more.
Why you drop him? What happened to him?
Yeah, I hear you, Nito.
Where he go? What happened to everybody? Everybody just fell down.
Damn, GG, what happened?
I don't know. You fell off. He fell off.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the hell going on.
Shit, he wasn't saying nothing. I ain't hear the nigga say nothing. But
He
can you
just
hear
he
me?
just said something and then
He
he
left.
gone.
Was you trying to say something other than can y'all hear me?
Nah, I was trying to see what Gigi was talking about. She said something about good news.
Oh, you wasn't hearing GG.
Yeah, nah, I wasn't hearing for her. Can y'all
Yeah,
hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
yeah.
I can hear
Oh,
you.
okay. What's
GG ain't
going
talking
on,
about
Gigi?
shit,
What was?
man.
Oh, okay. How
Telling a
funny is
lie, trying to lie to a motherfucker.
it? What's going on, Gigi? What you on?
Nothing, Dito. Phil think I'm lying. He don't think I could
Definitely,
change.
Oh man, everybody can change, man.
Thank you.
not
Thank
overnight.
you.
So
Yeah,
not
the hell they
overnight.
can.
Not over motherfucking, not cold turkey.
Yeah. I changed like I'm done with cigarettes. I don't even smoke cigarettes.
You just
Yeah,
quit.
yeah.
Nah, I quit 3 years ago.
Oh, okay. That's good,
That
G.
shit was hard. I ain't gonna that shit was
You know it
hard.
was.
Man, that shit ain't easy.
Yeah, Gigi got her stamina back and everything. Shit, you
That
be
shit
running out of
hard.
breath. Get that second wind back quick, don't you?
Mhm.
Like a motherfucker. Squares a show will take your ass out.
I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
know. The best thing to me about stop smoking cigarettes, you get your sense of smell back.
Yeah, and you don't smell like them all day either. That's what I don't like about them bitch. They stink.
They do
Mhm.
stink.
Hey, breath stinking clothes be smelling like that shit all day.
The
Car be
crazy part
Turn
smelling
your
about
like
it,
that
you
shit.
walls
didn't even I
yellow
didn't
and
even know
shit.
I was
Teeth
actually
yellow.
doing that shit. That ain't that fucked up. Like you don't
Yeah,
even know what you doing. Like
yeah,
how loud that shit really is and shit.
yeah.
You
No,
just
for real. Especially to the
until you
the
stop
untrained
smoking
nose, the person
cigarettes
that
and
don't
you
smoke all day.
realize, yes,
Yeah, it's over
that
with.
shit be crazy. I felt real bad. I ain't gonna lie.
Yep,
Cause
it be
I ain't
like
know I
that.
was doing it.
Yep. How much is this fucking water? Distilled water. Sorry.
So now it be like when I be around people who be smoking cigarettes, I don't be knowing how to act because I be wanting to tell that, I be like, oh, you know what I'm saying? That shit stink. But then ain't that being a hypocrite
Thank
though?
you.
Not for real. But they do stink.
Y'all hear me? Is that being a
I hear you.
hypocrite?
Nah,
Baby
I don't think
wipes.
so.
I mean, because, like I used to smoke cigarettes, you know what I'm saying? So, when I'm around other people smoke cigarettes and I say, that shit stink.
It be
I don't know. I be
stinking.
feeling like that's being a hypocrite though. Cause I didn't like it
Nah,
when
they
people used to do it to me.
they stink for real.
Yeah.
They do.
So it's not a hypocrite. It's just you smell them now. And you don't like the smell.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's like I used to smoke weed. I never stopped liking the smell of weed.
Yeah.
It always just smelled good to me. Unless you were smoking some bullshit. Then I'd be like, who got fake loud? That shit's
Fake
Hell yeah.
loud. Right.
that's fake
Yo,
loud.
yo, senses get a little bit more strong. Excuse me. Get a little bit more stronger and shit. You get to smelling shit more.
Taste buds come back. All kind of
Taste
good
buds
shit.
come back. All that shit.
Yeah, yeah, everything. I ain't gonna lie.
Appetite.
And I was smoking for since I was a teenager.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to smoke them hoes too. Fuck is the electric scooter?
Nah, the fucked up, the really, really, really hurt my feelings though, is that shit. I didn't even know that I was really sending my kids to school smelling like that damn strong too.
Mm. Yeah, yup,
Cause,
that
cause
shit
when you're a
linger.
smoker, you don't think it's that loud. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
And then you have your I be make sure I have my window down and you know what I'm saying, spraying all that.
Yep.
But I didn't ever know that it be on their clothes. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
Oh man,
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah.
It just
That
made
shit
me feel
linger.
horrible.
Spread. Damn, bro, they motherfucker ain't got
I
no
just one
damn.
day I just like, you know what? I'm done.
For real, I feel. Oh, this bitch on sale too. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
And I'm glad I stopped. Them cigarettes is now like $10 and shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, bitch, about $10 a pack.
They are $10 a pack.
Shit, that about what? If you buying them, some people smoke a pack a day or 2 packs a day. Shit, that like $300, $400 a week.
Mm, man.
Yeah,
It's about
When
a
I
hundred.
started smoking, they was like $3.99
damn.
for cools. Yeah. That's all I used to smoke was cools.
I remember them prices.
You know. And then I remember when they got to 5, I started tripping like, ah, hell nah, you know what I'm saying? Then they went to 6. I was like, fuck nah. Since 7. And then that's when, yeah, last time I think cigarettes was like 6.99, 7.
Yeah. Well, and I just saved some money. That bitch was on
And
sale,
then this
boy.
one, this
I got my
motherfucker be
daughter that for
smoking
Christmas.
those cigarettes called American something. I forgot what them spirits or something like that. American spirits or something like that. They
Yeah.
be paying like damn near $15 for that. I said, y'all
Damn.
crazy. Hell yeah.
Motherfuckers must get you high or something.
They said it is organic. What the fuck
Ah,
is organic?
Organic. Fucking cigarette.
you say anything organic.
Fucking organic squad. Ain't no motherfucking way.
They just put organic on anything
And
and hike the price.
yeah, motherfucker go crazy. You can't
Oh,
make
that's
this shit
crazy.
up. Motherfucking organic cigarette. I done seen and heard it the fuck all.
That's what
Motherfucker,
they
like, you
said.
don't
That's what
supposed
they
to be
said. It's on
smoking
the
those. Oh
box.
no, it's organic. The
Yeah,
fuck?
they said these are more healthier.
That's some crazy fucking work. Anything to kill a motherfucker. Help on a lot of motherfucker faster. My bad, Spill. Anything to help on a live motherfucker faster, boy, I swear.
That's what they say.
That's
They
crazy
gon'
work right there.
they gonna catch my
Hmm.
cancer at stage 1 ass nigga.
Say, I mean, I want cancer now. Look at that.
All right, I got a
That's
question
crazy,
for
right?
both of y'all. Would y'all talk to a girl that chewed tobacco?
Man,
No,
hell no, not me personally, nah, cause I don't even like the niggas that do that shit. Like no, no homo shit. I'm just saying that the niggas that do that shit annoy me. Shit, I sure couldn't do it with no female.
they
That
only
brown
be
Spill,
ass
want
could
her.
spit
you?
they hold carrying around in that bottle all day and shit. Dark ass, brown
Ah!
ass, toffee looking spit. Shit look trifling as hell. I can't even do it. I ain't gonna lie, I can't do it. No, no, no.
Mm.
Hey, Spill, let me back up. I'm gonna be right back. I had to make a call real quick.
Heck nah. That shit crazy.
Bitch, follow my instructions. Get the money, don't forget to get the money. And when you get the money, bitch, bring me the money. Bitch, follow my instructions. Get the money, don't forget to get the money. And when you get the money, bitch, bring me the money. Bitch, follow my instructions. Get the money, don't forget to get the money. And when you get the money, bitch, bring me the money. Bitch, follow my instructions. Get the money, don't forget to get the money. And when you get the money, bitch, bring me the money.